This record contains excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline. The year 500, Ministry Era, the birth of the Buddha. Siddhartha Gautama, later known as the Buddha, was born in Lumbini. Due to a genetic abnormality, he became the first Terra, able to travel between timelines, but for no longer than 1 day at a time. 510, Ministry Era. The Buddha's teachings began. Siddhartha began his teachings on enlightenment, incorporating knowledge from various timelines. His teachings of the multiverse were often misunderstood, leading to the formation of Buddhism across many timelines. 530, Ministry Era. The spread of Buddhism. Buddhism spread across the Indian subcontinent and beyond, in many realities. The idea of reality beyond our reality started to influence philosophical and religious thought in the Prime Timeline. 950 ME. The Terra phenomenon was recognized. The phenomenon of Terras was documented. Initial attempts to study and understand Terras began, but this led to fear and suspicion amongst the general population. 1000 Ministry Era. The first Terra enslavements. Terras, viewed as oddities and threats, are increasingly enslaved and imprisoned. Societies built prison cubicles to trap returning Terras that could only return to a single location in the Prime Timeline. 1020 Ministry Era. Genetic engineering advances. Initial attempts at genetic engineering to prevent Terras from dissipating into a fine grey mist are made. These attempts are often based on incomplete knowledge and resulted in many failures. 1040 Ministry Era. The Incan invasion of the Roman Empire. The Incas, using airship technology, clearly borrowed from another timeline, invade and conquer the Roman Empire. They establish a top-down socialist structure, merging Incan and Roman customs. 1055 Ministry Era. The Incan-Roman Republic established. The new republic brought over Incan ideas, building massive communal warehouses across the European continent. This led to a culture focused on collective well-being rather than individual success. 1200 Ministry Era. The Steam Technological Revolution. The world saw a steampunk revolution. Airships, coal-fired steam-powered machines, and retro-futuristic architecture became prevalent. This led to significant technological and social changes across the continents. 1264 Ministry Era. Timbuktu becomes the centre of an industrial renaissance. Driven by steam-powered machines and advanced metallurgy, scholars from across the world flock to Timbuktu to study its innovative technologies and vast libraries of information taken from other timelines. This era sees Timbuktu transform into a bustling metropolis, influencing scientific and technological advancements worldwide for generations. 1564 Ministry Era. The Zombie Plague. A catastrophic zombie plague originating from failed genetic experiments devastates Australasia, leading to the complete loss of Australia and a great fear of terrors worldwide. 1570 Ministry Era. Tightened terror regulations. Nations prioritize controlling terrors. Laws and tracking technologies are developed to monitor terror activities and prevent further genetic mishaps. 1800 Ministry Era. The Great Emancipation War begins. Terrors rebel against their enslavers, using advanced technologies and insights from other timelines. This war leads to a significant shift in global power structures. 1806 Ministry Era. The foundation of the Ministry of Timelines. In response to escalating conflicts and misuse of Terra knowledge, the Ministry of Timelines is established by the new Terra power structures to regulate and study all Terra activities. This ministry is created by Terras for Terras. 1812 Ministry Era. End of the Great Emancipation War. The Ministry of Timelines emerges victorious, establishing itself as the primary global authority. Terras gain more rights, and the ministry begins cataloguing the multiverse. 1845 Ministry Era. Multiverse commerce established. The ministry starts importing goods and technologies from other timelines, leading to massive economic changes. Local innovation declines as reliance on multiversal imports increases. 1866 Ministry Era. The Polynesian astronauts. Polynesian explorers, mastering nuclear-powered space travel, establish a colony on the moon. They build lunar settlements using a unique blend of Polynesian architecture and moon rock. The lunar colony becomes a hub for multiverse exploration and research, attracting scientists and adventurers from across the world. 1899 Ministry Era. Discovery of Kaiju. Kaiju are accidentally brought through a tear. These giant creatures wreak havoc, prompting the development of mega warforms to combat them. 1901 Ministry Era. The Battle of Hong Kong. 3 gigantic kaiju attack Hong Kong. They are defeated by 2 mega warforms, marking a significant victory against these monstrous threats. 1910 Ministry Era. Genetic engineering perfected. The ministry successfully perfects genetic engineering to prevent Terras from dissipating, stabilizing their presence permanently in other timelines. 1923 Ministry Era. The Cultural Renaissance. A renaissance of culture and arts flourishes as societies benefit from diverse influences across the multiverse. A steampunk aesthetic continues to dominate. 1929 Ministry Era. Economic decline. Economic disparity grows as local industries collapse under the pressure of multiverse imports. The ministry's control over commerce tightens. 1939 Ministry Era. The Timeline Assassins. A secret sect of the ministry becomes obsessed with assassinating an Austrian painter across the multiverse. They are quickly shut down, but not before succeeding in 47 separate timelines. 1941 Ministry Era. Political Reformation. Reforms within the ministry aim to address economic and social issues. New policies are implemented to redistribute the vast wealth of the ministry and stabilize society. 1945 Ministry Era. Rise of the anti-ministry movements. Dissatisfaction with the ministry's tight control on the world leads to the rise of anti-ministry movements. Protests and minor uprisings occur worldwide. 1950 Ministry Era. Technological stagnation. Local innovation stagnates entirely. The ministry focuses on maintaining order and leveraging multiverse knowledge rather than fostering new inventions. 1963 Ministry Era. The Kaiju Crisis. Another wave of Terra Kaiju attacks occur, leading to battles in New York, Tokyo, and London. The ministry deploys mega warforms to successfully defend these cities. 1999 Ministry Era. Multiverse research expansion. The ministry expands its research efforts, discovering new timelines and technologies. This expansion further solidifies its dominance of the world. 2000 Ministry Era. Reset the clock. The clocks were reset. The Ministry Era was established. 2030 Ministry Era. Global standardization. Societies around the world adopt standardized technologies and policies dictated by the ministry. Cultural homogenization worldwide begins to occur. 2031 Ministry Era. The era of the mega warforms. Mega Warforms become a symbol of the Ministry's power on Earth. These giant robots are used not only against Kaiju, but also to maintain order and showcase the awesome technological prowess of the Ministry. 2050 Ministry Era. The Great Plague. A new viral plague emerges, leading to a global health crisis. Millions die, but then the Ministry utilizes multiverse knowledge to develop a cure, reinforcing its indispensability. 2055. Ministry Centralization. The Ministry centralizes its operations in a massive complex in Alexandria, becoming the epicenter of global governance and all research and economics on the planet. 2082. Societal Stratification. Society becomes increasingly stratified, with a clear divide between the elite and the general populace. Terrors still face some discrimination from the populace despite their crucial role. However, as the Ministry is entirely comprised of Terrors, they do hold all the power. 2103. The Last Economic Collapse. Over-reliance on multiverse imports leads to an economic collapse. The Ministry implements drastic measures to stabilize the global economy. This collapse eliminates the last governments on the planet, other than, of course, the Ministry. 2111. Reformation movements. Calls for reform within the Ministry gain traction. Efforts to decentralize power and allow non-terrors into positions of power begin to take shape. 2130. The New Enlightenment. A new wave of enlightenment spreads as people seek to balance multiverse knowledge with local creativity. The arts and sciences experience a revival. 2160. Inter-timeline alliances. The Ministry forms very loose alliances with governments in other timelines, creating a complex web of inter-timeline diplomacy and trade. 2150. The Last Kaiju War. A large-scale Kaiju invasion leads to a full-scale war across the Earth. The Ministry deploys all of its resources to the Kaiju timeline, including an army of Mega Warforms, to defend and finally eliminate this great threat. 2199. The Ecclesiaburg vs Pratum election. A very close election down to a single vote. Victor Ecclesiaburg beat Clemens Pratum, and this led to the formation of a new council. This is just a small footnote, nothing to see here. 2200 Ministry Era. The world is now deeply integrated with multiverse knowledge and technologies. The Ministry is the central authority, but movements for reform and decentralization continue to grow. The Prime Timeline is characterized by a blend of advanced technology, cultural homogenization, and ongoing struggles for political and economic balance, much like the rest of the multiverse. Please refer to the next chapter for further excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am very pleased to welcome you to the very first multiplayer session of Stellaris Timelines Season 5. Before we go anywhere, any further at all, I need to start by saying some thank yous right at the start. One person I need to say thank you to is Zefnar. I'll explain at the end again why I'm saying such a big thank you, but this season could not have happened without Zefnar, so we all need to say a massive thank you to Zefnar. It literally could not have happened. Next on from that, I do need to say a big thank you to DJ, who organizes this with me, and Tanner, who's now stepped in to be GMing. On top of that, I need to thank our Galactic Emperor, David Woodmansee, all of our Custodians, and our Councilors. Without you, Timelines wouldn't be possible. Right, we've got through the thank yous. Let's talk about Stellaris Timelines. You've just seen the introductory episode. Anyone get any idea what timeline we're in today for Season 5? We've tried to keep very tight-lipped about this, but if you haven't guessed, we're playing the Ministry of Timeline today, the Prime Timeline, as it were. It might seem a little weird to you if you're on a very, if you're on one of the timelines far away from the central thread, I can imagine. things like kaiju running around and zombies do seem to be a little bit of an oddity for some timelines. But for the Prime timeline, nope. That's bread and butter, I'm afraid. Incan invasions of Rome, steampunk airships ruining the world, zombie plagues, different realities, etc., etc., etc. It is all a matter of perspective. That's very, very true, Revan. One thing we need to do as we play through today, an integral part of the Stellaris Timelines experiences, we need to make episodes, narrative episodes that are going to track everything that's happened while we have been playing today. For that, and I'm going to pin the message. Yeah, I'm going to pin the message. There we go. Cool. I'm going to pin the message on Twitch as well. There is a submission form. We love our forms here at Timelines. Please, please, please head over to that form and write down when something interesting happens while you're watching the stream. It could be we make contact with an alien race, we declare war, there's some sort of diplomatic meeting that breaks down. It could also be something that didn't happen, but you think would be a fun addition to the narrative. All of your submissions get collated, and that's how we create our episodes, our narrative episodes, after each session as a catch-up to the next. I do need to say a massive thank you as well at this point to Lord Panda for your Twitch Prime subscription and Texan Warrior for your 5 gifted subs. Amazing, 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 amazing. Oh, DJ's joined, right. I guess we're over the mark now. Let's get going, shall we? And let's bring in the rest of my team today, I suppose. Let's see if we can get this show on the proverbial road. Yes, here we go. One thing I need to do is turn the music on. And to turn the music on, I'm going to need to turn actual sound on, and then I can show you the map. Ah, beautiful. We have music. Do we have a map yet? Any second we will, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's not the map. Where's the map gone? There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And here is Earth in the Sol system, next to Alpha Centauri and more. I'm also joined now. Now, I'm the lovely Chief Councilor Victor Ecclesiaberg. I'm joined by 2 other lovely councillors today as members of the Ministry of Timelines. Hello, other councillors. Do you want to say hi and introduce yourselves and whatnot? Councillors?
Hi, I am Joaquin Mandela.
So, Joaquin, what are you councillor for?
I am the counselor for the Ministry of Acquisition of Knowledge.
Yo, that sounds important. And who else are we joined by?
I'm Joan Mackis, Councillor of Planetary Management.
Planetary Management and Knowledge Acquisition. Important things. Which knowledge are we going to be acquiring first, councillors?
I was thinking that it looks like we need some energy credits, I think.
Yeah, I think a global energy management solution would be... Let's borrow one from another timeline.
Okay, consider that done. I am thinking naval capacity.
Naval capacity could help us. We're sure that there are other dastardly space powers out there that need to be stopped at some point.
And then, hangar bays look good.
Hangar bays would be good. I need to stop briefly there and say a massive thank you to Jake Corley, who's just sent in a massive super chat. And Jake said, a little something to show appreciation for all the hard work for Timelines. I can't wait to see how evil the Ministry really is. We're not evil, are we? Are we, Council?
No. We are not evil, Jake. That's a terrible thing to say.
That's not just wrong, it's immoral.
Joan could use some help with planetary build speed too, so...
Let's go with that. I also need to say a big thank you to TT Command for joining as a subscriber, and iFix for the gifted subs. Thank you, everybody. I need to update the goals now. So, what's our plan? We're going to go out, and we are going to explore not just... We're exploring the multiverse. We also need to explore our timeline too. There could be nasty things out there. I remember my great-grandfather telling me about the last Kaiju war, and that was an awful, godforsaken planet that they came from. Terra Kaijus, disgusting. But we need to be careful of threats like that, and that's why exploration is currently it's priority number 1, isn't it? For the defense and security of the ministry. I have updated the goals I fixed, worry not. Sorry, yeah, go on.
Should we build another science ship?
Yeah,
Theater.
let's do it. Let's do it. Let's also get more mining. Let's mine the crap out of Earth. Even if we run it dry, we can always pop next door, one timeline over, and borrow some stuff there anyway. So, like, well, what's the issue? What's the issue? Oh, chat, there's one thing you should know as well. We do have our Mega Warform army standing ready on Earth, able to deal 7 to 15 damage a month and 15 to 30 morale damage with 14,000 health. Yes, we do have a Cyberx Warform and the ability to make more. The Ministry are good guys. Good guys. The best guys. Aren't we the best guys and girls?
Absolutely. We
Protecting
see
everyone from those Kaijus.
Well, luckily we did destroy their homeworld, so there won't be any more of them again. You know, that was almost a disaster. What is Draken saying? What has Draken said? The best kind of good guys. Oh, what did Ozone say? Good guys TM credit. Oh god. TM copyrighted. What's the R for? That's registered trademark, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
Brilliant. Yeah, we're the good guys. TM registered trademark. Amazing. It's a beautiful day on Earth, though. Let's look at the Ministry of Timelines Empire. No one's seen that yet. So, I just punched the microphone. Who are the Ministry? Well, we are prosperous unification start. Obviously, who could be more prosperous than someone that has the wealth of a multitude of worlds? We are run as a technocracy. Now, in this universe, that's not quite necessarily what you might think of in most Stellaris games of the technocracy. This is more that the Terrors are in control, and the Terrors know a lot because they get to travel a lot. They've been everywhere. Our version of research is borrowing, and therefore the Terrors who go and grab stuff are the researchers. Think of it that way, ladies and gentlemen. That's giving us the science directors, which basically is the Councilors, the lovely people I'm joined with today, Lyra and Woodmansee. And also we're getting random traits on our scientists and additional effects of those expertise traits. Lovely. Then, Byzantine bureaucracy. Yeah, the Ministry. So, right, the Ministry. Let me find the Ministry. I can point to it. You can see it from space. It is a giant cube in Alexandria. Unfortunately, there's a cloud covering it right now. It's a giant cube in Alexandria, about 4 kilometers across and 1 kilometer high, something like that, 4 or 5 kilometers across. It's the main... Oh, look at that. Our precursor is the Cybrax. We already have it. Yes. Oh, yes.
Relics can be gotten twice.
It can indeed. I'm thinking we get May Deng to head on out with that survey speed. Yeah, I'm just going to recruit May and turn science ship's automation on. Oh, that was a big zoom in then. Where are we? Right, so we're building a mining district. We're clearing the slums. Oh, wow. You know, the chief counselorship of Victor Ecclesiaberg is just wonderful. I can't imagine any other leadership being this wonderful for the ministry. It's thank goodness Clemens didn't win that election. That's all I can say. That is all I can say.
We definitely escaped what could end up being a disaster.
We definitely did. Absolutely. DJ is playing as well today. If you'd like to see DJ's perspective, I'll post that a little bit later. For you lovely people at home. Right, first contact protocols. I think we should greet Xenos with open arms. You know, we should be friendly to them.
Yes.
Because we want to help. You know, the ministry's goal is to help not just human life, but all life. Kind of. Really. So let's open arm this thing.
Yes. Hmm.
Okay, no, there's no problem. I can fix that. I can fix that. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. We're just going to pause for a minute. There has been a little problem with the map. I am going to quickly and quietly fix that problem. And then we're going to go again in a moment. We just have to have a quick rehost.
So we're all just exiting the menu.
Yeah, everyone just exits to menu. Yeah, everyone just exits to menu. I will fix this right now, and then we'll rehost, because it's a minor issue that we didn't know existed. But now we know. Now we do indeed know. It wouldn't be Timelines without a slew of minor technical issues. Let me see. Click that button there. For the ministry the council protects. Dabble the warform, says Lord Panda.
No, they also don't have the tech either.
I can fix that. I can fix that. Yeah, no, I can fix that. Okay. Right, I see the issues. Do. Maybe we should bring in... No, I'll just have to do this and talk. So, what we're doing now is I'm briefly fixing some stuff. We'll be right back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen, once I've fixed these problems, these minor problems. Let's fix that as well. I think that should be fine then. And I also need to add one more. Okay, that's the technical D list. Go. Okay, that's correct now. Cool. Cool, and that looks fine. Fine enough. Right, let me fix the other side. Almost there, almost there. We'll soon cross the divide between one reality and another. Ba, 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 ba. Almost there, almost there. Just be a minute, folks. Ba, 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 ba. Have I gone to change scene? No, no, no. What's happening at the moment is I'm fixing something, and I've got no one else to speak to at the moment. You're gonna have to listen to me go bum 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 while I fix things. Reality is currently doing reality stuff. It's fine. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Absolutely fine.
We're trying not to distract Montu while he works his
No,
magic.
you should talk. You should talk. It's better if you talk, because I'm not going to get distracted. What will happen is that needs to go away. Yeah.
So, chat, are we all excited and ready to go? As I can't read chat, I'm assuming you're all saying yes.
Oh, they're the most excited people you'll ever meet. Right, chat? Right? I know we're about to have another issue if I don't do this. Fixed all. Right, give me a second. Almost done. I'm in the last stages now. We're in the cleanup phase. I fixed everyone's issues. I'm just fixing some other stuff. This needs a number as well. Gotcha. Ba, ba, ba. Almost there. One last thing needs to be done. Then we'll arrive at our final destination.
Once upon a time, there was an insane man named Karl Marx who came up with this philosophy that really should be stricken from the earth.
You know what? I was wrong. Shut up. We're going to get all the war forms, ladies and gentlemen. It's fine. It's fine. Right, that only took us 5-10 minutes. We've lost all the viewers, but it's okay. Because very soon we'll be playing Stellaris again. Oh, gosh. Well, thanks for those of you that stayed with us for just a moment.
Everybody knows it wouldn't be Timelines without a little bit of a tweak.
Ozone says, I miss Comrade Emperor Woodman. No, so the issue was one of the players started the game with only 3 pops and no technologies, which wasn't correct. We don't know. I don't know exactly why it happened, but it was a minor issue. We fixed it now. It's going to be fine. Well, I tell you what, after all of that excitement, I think I probably need a beer, but I probably shouldn't.
A little early for a beer.
I mean, it's 6:20, but yes, I suppose. Stillborn Child says, if Karl Marx was born earlier, the Napoleonic times in this case, wouldn't his political opinions be different? Oh. Stillborn, have you been in the iFi? Have you been sneaking around in the Wi-Fi? Drunk Pally has subscribed. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, we've had Chizzy and Drunk Pally subscribe on Twitch. That means we've hit another goal. Another goal, ladies and gentlemen. The 10 Twitch subs goal has been achieved. Let's make that next goal 15. As soon as we're back in game, we're going to get going again. Any moment. Any minute. Any second. Ira Byrne says, I'm calling for a vote of no confidence in council member insert Dave's character. Also, it's never too early for a beer. Bernard, does that mean is that beer money? Am I being told to go and collect a beer in the name of galactic peace and sovereignty? Beer o'clock, says Mr. Clean. Yeah, that's it. I will go as soon as we're in game. As soon as we're up in. I'm not going to abandon my post this close to the. Here we go. There's the username and password. Oh, thank goodness I'm not streaming that because I just posted the password in the server ID bit. I'm a numpty. I am a numpty, and that's okay. I work all night and I sleep all day.
Bernard, that just wasn't very nice.
You can also go and check out DJ's point of view stream, I suppose. I don't know what he's streaming at the moment. Please don't break anything, shouts James really, really loudly. You aren't very nice, Dave. You're a tyrannical emperor, Dave. Dave, your tyranny knows no bounds.
We're coming up on the anniversary of my ascending the throne very soon.
Yeah, but also you've been assassinated twice.
And I keep coming back.
Yeah, it's somehow Woodmansee returned. Dark Sith magic, I say.
He always comes back.
I am Darth Plagueis.
Darth Plagueis.
But the one who couldn't save himself.
yeah. Didn't he get offed, as it were?
Yeah, but he discovered a way to transcend death and live forever.
Did he?
Look, I'm not a fan of the prequels, but wasn't that a whole point to the prequels, or am I picking the wrong Darth? The prequels were awful, so...
Well, I mean, they weren't. They were categorically not awful, but, you know.
I mean, they weren't the sequels, but...
I think the sequels weren't that bad either. I just think... And I read this opinion online recently, and I think I don't disagree with it entirely. The opinion was basically pointed to the fact that it might not actually be that the sequels are that much worse than the prequels. It's just we were younger and less grumpy 20 years ago. Which doesn't sound wrong. Oh, we're going. Are you guys and girls in game?
Yes.
I'm paused.
Yeah, no, but you're in game, right?
Go. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, we're in game, yes.
We're going. Okay, I will show everyone the game. If I can figure out where the devil I am. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? There it is. Oh, I am wearing my Obey t-shirt today, not my ministry t-shirt. My ministry t-shirt, sadly, is in the wash. If you want to have a cool t-shirt like mine, you can head over to montuplays.com and pick it up. Let me find the link. Who's that? Who's putting? Is that DJ or is that Well, the peak was awful. Yes, the Emperor knows all. No, Montu film critiques when. I mean, the prequels weren't awful. They were definitely not awful.
No, as I said, they weren't the sequels, so we're okay. Let's just say things went downhill after Empire Strikes Back.
I don't know. I thought Empire Strikes Back was the worst of the original trilogy.
Oh,
That's a hill I'll die on.
Oh.
That is a hill I will die
just,
on.
That's just terrible. That's a terrible take.
I'm not sure it is, you know. Honestly, I'm not sure it is. I think it's the best. Honestly, of the 3 original trilogy, Empire Strikes Back is the one that I watched again the least.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi.
Oh, Return of the Jedi is the best. Return of the Jedi is the best of the 3. What are you talking about? It's the final climactic battle between. I don't care about the Endor stuff. I hate the Endor stuff. But on the Death Star, between Darth Vader and Luke in the throne room. Oh my God, the emotions, the everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was fantastic, but the whole thing needed to happen on Kashyyyk, not Endor. What, the original plan was it was supposed to happen on Kashyyyk. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Actually, you're right.
Yes, I'm old enough to know what the original plan of the movies were. Yes, I'm ancient. AD.
I mean, to be fair, you could just read that online, probably, couldn't you? I assume. Did you see the Christmas special then? Woodmansee? Is that how old you are?
Yeah. Yes.
Did you actually watch it?
Yes, I did.
How did it feel live? Were you like? Was it like taking LSD? We're talking about the '60s here, so I assume it's all part of the course.
No, it wasn't the '60s.
Sorry, '70s. Yeah,
70s.
Sorry, yeah. I got my decade wrong.
I was a young teen at the time, so it was exciting because it was Star Wars on TV.
Yeah, I guess.
Just like that silly Justice League TV show that was on. Was almost like the same type of Christmas special type thing at the time.
Okay, Yernsak saying my cartoon. Darth Vader's redemption arc is super bad and not earned at all. He saved his own son, but still murdered loads of children. And I think that's a fair point, actually. All he did was save his son. He didn't really fully redeem himself for, the massive amounts of murder and genocide he committed across the galaxy, starting with the Jedi. I think that's a fair point. I've got the wrong goal up. The right goal up there. Oop, no, it's the wrong one again. There we go. Excellent. Right, now I'm going to go get that beer that has been demanded. It's only the first 5 minutes of the show. What can go wrong? Right. I think as well, do we need a navy right now? I'm just going to redesign our corvettes ever so slightly. Have you noticed this? The auto name is the Lizard Corvette for our corvettes.
Oh, some aliens.
We've met somebody.
Right, let's start trying to decipher them, I suppose. Just make sure they're the right kind of people. None of those wrong kinds. We don't want no wrong uns around here. You hear? I think we need some more terrors as well. Yeah, let's get some more terror research going. And we've got the stuff. Let's queue up a colony ship ready to go. Humans deserve colony. Humans deserve colony. The human race is adaptive, nomadic, and apparently a little bit wasteful. Yes, we are playing with the somewhat generic Stellaris traits, but I like sticking us close to those assumed traits, actually. Varna Star 3 has a detox possible. Ooh. Have we found something in Alpha Centauri? No, we found the stasis Kajigga. Right.
Yeah, I left that to be researched later.
All right, I'm thinking as Chief Counselor, infinite opportunities. Then we expand the council to bring more folks aboard. In terms of traditions, it has to be discovery. We want to find what's out there. So, I can't see us going for anything other than that right now. That's... discovery is the primary mission of the Ministry of Timelines. So, discovery it is. Do we have a new policy or edict? Yes. Let's turn on Map the Stars. Let's get that Kajigga going. Right, I'm gonna go get that Berio. You two lovely people, entertain the universe. Let them know what's occurring.
As head of research, I'm thinking Mining Rush might be a good choice.
Yes, if you're going to be in the council all the time, it'd be perfect for us. Chilar expansion.
Bernard, that was a really bad dad joke, and I speak as one who likes dad jokes. Oh, ooh, wormhole. Interesting.
Oh.
Chief Counselor needs to pick his...
Yes, I think charisma would definitely help us expand more easily.
Yeah.
Convince people of our goals. Our noble goals.
Oh. We seem to have met.
I'm back. I return with glad tidings. Excellent.
Which are?
Delicious.
Bring a beer for...
beer for the whole council. Why not?
I was just going to say, did you bring some for the rest of us?
As a charismatic leader, of course I did. You have renamed your characters. Yeah, Song Lu. You should probably rename that to your character, Lyra. Be just a fun idea. And also rename the positions. You might as well. It's a bit strange that you've reached interstellar travel without fully mapping Hollywood, though. What does that mean? I'm lost and confused. We've done what with who? By the way, chat has voted that yes. Chat voted no. Were the prequels awful? No. 64%. 34% said yes. So clearly, 35% of my audience are either... What's the youngest generation called? Is that Gen Alpha? Because basically what I'm seeing here is millennials would vote no, generally speaking. Maybe there's a couple that are traitors to their kind, to our kind. I'm imagining Gen Xers, looking at you, Woodmansee, Gen Xers would vote yes, as in yes, the prequels are awful, along with Gen Alpha, I want to say, would also probably say they're awful. Because they just don't have taste, Gen Alpha. If you're 13, you don't have taste, damn it. Montu hath spoken. Right, I'm thinking Hostility 2. Yeah, for that one. I'll do the Minister. You level your own characters up, though. Politician is really good. Being a politician would be an excellent idea.
Yeah, you were away, so we grabbed.
I know I'm charismatic. Don't you worry. I understand how charismatic my character is. Oh, you know, just dripping charisma.
Well, I believe the person who set up that poll designed it so that people would vote against me. I don't understand why the Emperor is not more beloved.
Tyranny.
No. I'm a kind and benevolent leader.
Oh, yeah? Prove
yes.
it. Remind me of one time of your beneficence.
I created a very nice resort world for everybody who rebelled against me.
Right.
Jacuzzi Prime was a great place.
I suppose. Resort world in quotes, yeah. I see the prequels in a more positive light ever since Disney ruined Star Wars. I think some Disney stuff has been really good. We're not going to talk about The Acolyte. We're not going to watch it. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. House of the Dragon has been really good, though, hasn't it, folks?
Yes.
Like, oh my
yes.
goodness, I wept. I think it was either episode 1 or 2 with Sophie's Choice, basically. That scene. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They really can write. They can write a show. The writers, they are good. I just don't know what happened with the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how can they do that to Game of Thrones, but then give us this? Oh, an archaeological site. 2-angled. Nice, nice. Archaeology is important, I hear. Important, important, important.
I'm sorry, Aaron. What is it you don't want us to spoil?
Don't spoil House of the Dragon, I would assume. I don't want to spoil House of the Dragon. No, I don't want to spoil House of the Dragon either.
No, I don't.
I was simply saying that it was really good. It was a very good first 2, the really hard-hitting first couple episodes. What does the event submission form do? So when events happen, there hasn't really been much happening yet. We've kind of started first contact with alien life, not finished it. We did clear a slum. The Councilors formed, led by the charismatic and principled Chief Councillor Victor Ecclesiaberg. But apart from that, there's really not really been much going on. We've only got 3 years in. So what happens is you follow the form and you fill in when an event happens. We could go to war. We could... you can also make up events too. And what's going to happen is they're going to get added into the narrative video that's played at the start of the next session and will be forever memorialized on the Stellaris Timelines channel. Did I say immemorialized? I meant memorialized.
Montu, why do we have a colony ship just floating around space in Alpha Centauri?
Well, as soon as we find a planet, we're good to go.
Okay.
Usually Alpha Centauri has a colony in regular Stellaris. It doesn't in this game. Everything here sucks. Alpha Centauri is a desolate, disgusting place. And usually Sirius has one as well. Again, I'm not seeing it. Right, let's see what May's up to. May can... Oh, perfectionist. Definitely perfectionist. Yes, 100% perfectionist. Amazing. Stillborn Child says, who wins in a Q-top between Nezuko Demon Slayer versus Baby Yoda? I mean, I think it's probably Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. We've met the curators. Ooh, there's some lovely aliens. I don't think we have the cash to do it. I don't think it's worth it. They're in the Gothry Maelstrom.
5%. It's 5%, right?
Yeah, let me check. It's 5% research speed and 5% upkeep for 1,000 energy credits, and we're currently making -7 a month. So
we're barely positive on consumer goods as well.
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
Okay.
Know from me.
Ooh.
Let's go with survey speed. Let's boldly go.
Yeah, to boldly go.
When no Timelines agent has gone before. For the Ministry. Yeah, the Ministry is poor. Fix that, people. Yeah, why are we poor? Somebody go to another timeline and grab some of their crap. Make us rich again. I'm actually going to replace. I'm actually just going to replace that administrative office with an autocathon, because that will give us an extra 8 amenities, which will balance the amenity amenity slight issue at the cost of 2 more consumer goods. Screw it. No, let's not replace. Let's add.
Yeah.
Aha! A continental world. And Kondara seems nice. It's a nice little trinary with some nice mineral deposits. A research deposit. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's inflation, says Revan. Yeah, inflation is clearly hurting us. Curators feel a little weak in 3.12, says Tanny. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose they do, don't they?
Though it's still worth eventually for the creator leader, which is still very powerful.
We've met. That looks like it could be some strange aliens in the Klendath system. Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
Another continent world down in Delcor.
There's another alien there already. Also checking it out.
We should get down there.
Well, you're the Minister of Stuff.
Science.
That's the one, yeah.
Tech acquisition.
Minister of Tech Acquisition. Could we not add Knology in there? No.
I wasn't sure the name would fit.
Doesn't fit. I tried so hard. Why the colony ship before any planets are found? Well, because there's only so far away from the meta you can get. And it's better to have the colony ship ready than be waiting to build it now. Because now the colony ship is going to be there soon. Let's build another one, actually, for the other side. Set this survey up. Is that another? Oh, an Arctic world. That's not really going to help us.
There are 2 worlds around there. Definitely worth cordoning off.
Well, they're prime real estate for the Ministry expansion. Encounter in Tian Ort. What kind of encounter? Ooh. Fair enough. Oh, the asset hasn't rendered, the giant death blob, but the planet has. That's funny. That's quite funny. Okay. It's so hard to resist playing a virtually ascended individualist machine empire every game ever since Machine Age launch. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. What's the Marco Polo doing now? Let's go do some surveying.
Maybe having one on our science ship check out that little cluster next to us we haven't found our...
Oh, next to Adar. Yeah, we should look down there. I'm thinking
in case
another
there's any
science ship.
planets of our type.
I'm thinking another science ship. Let's build it. Let's get another one up and on the go. We could also do
we
with
have
another...
a capacity for it now.
I'll add a starport.
Am I missing it?
Next to Alpha Centauri.
Oh, there it is. Yep,
yeah,
okay.
Super close. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. We need a name for that very first colony. I'm going to go and consult the name list. Bear with me. Right, I am seeing Swordfish Cove. Shall our first colony be Swordfish Cove, Councillor?
I think that sounds good to me.
Here we are, the lovely planet of Swordfish Cove. Excellent. Oh, there's continental wood there. Belay that survey. Survey the other way. Are we doing any envoying? Yeah, we are. Good. Minister of Tech Acquisitions has an upgrade. It's a great day for the Ministry of Timelines. In 2207, we founded our first ever colony on Swordfish Cove. That is something that somebody should post as an event, please. Pretty please. I will put the form up for you lovely people. If you fill this in, you also get the Archivist role on the Discord, which is a nice new role if you like collecting roles. Do we have enough for another scientist? Yeah, why not?
Oh, Mining Rush 2, 7.5%. Please, thank you.
You're just really great at sorting out those minerals, aren't you, Joaquin?
I have to be good at something, so I'd rather be good at getting minerals than actually digging dig sites.
I have to be good at something. That's the defense. There's something. I must be good at something, right?
Okay. I'm thinking hydroponics bays.
Yeah,
or pop growth.
I think hydroponics bays would be an excellent use of our time, space.
Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't like farmers. I don't understand it, but...
Someone's asking me how many players are in this multiplayer session. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 players in totality. Why is the whole planet called a cove? Well, because, like, it's a cove. Look, it's got an asteroid impact on it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's where the cove came from, the impact.
Quite. Are we building another colony ship? No, but we should be. It's colony o'clock. I think we need to focus on our basic resource economy in a moment. With all these colonies coming up and stuff, it's going to be difficult.
Yes, I'm waiting for our population to expand and take all these miners to help us expand ourselves better.
Planetary build speed is up and running.
I would go with geothermal fracking next, to be honest.
That was my thought process.
Honestly, you're just so smart.
I seem to remember that as part of my training.
What the hell is this? The Heth aliens? They look revolting. Where are they? I don't see where the thing is. Oh, they're there. Right, I see. Gotcha. Do we have any sort of a fleet? We might need a fleet. I feel like a fleet would be a good thing to have. What have we got? 3 ships! Is that it? Right, we need to upgrade the Lizard class. I'm thinking complete overhaul. Yes. Perfect. Utterly perfect. Is Izzy in, and is it her birthday? Yes and yes, Toony Loons. It is Izzy's birthday, and Izzy is joining us.
Also James' birthday, too, in case you didn't know.
Yes, but James isn't well, James is in the game, but not right, currently with us. As in chat, I suppose. In one of these timelines, one of the empires should be a race of dolphins with a virtual fertility origin with a description so long and thanks for all the fish. Oh Lord. Oh, that's diabolical.
Horrible, and I love it.
That's humorous. Very good.
It's so wrong yet so right.
We need unity.
No, we got plenty of unity.
Influence. Sorry.
Yeah. We do need more influence. Let's go with. I'll leave it to the head of research. Sorry, not going to overstep my bounds, Chief Councilor, and step on any toes.
I'm thinking blue laser, but
I would go with administrative AIs. You know, just pass this burden off a bit onto some other folks. Oh, let's turn capacity subsidies on. Yes, excellent. And build an... Oh, I love this. Build an energy grid too. Beautiful. How big is this galaxy? 400 stars or so, I think. What was that? Oh, a celestial object flew past. Thank goodness, thanks to our fanatic materialism, we don't give a flying monkey's uncle.
So, glorious leader. Are we grabbing Voom first?
Yeah, let's get Voom. No, Voom first.
Voom first. Block that off.
Voom first. No, Voom. Voom, okay. Baby.
I wasn't sure, but it sounds like you want to do Voom first.
Voom, voom! Voom! We will fight them in the space lanes. I don't know who they are, but we'll fight them in the Voom system and in Scorum. We'll never surrender. Or something. Yeah. That's an entirely reasonable set of comments I made there. How to gain more influence? I think we need more ships. But let's get more ships. More ships means better ships.
And the fleet is returning home from its exploration to be upgraded.
We have now colonized our first planet. Other than our homeworld.
Well, we have. What should we build there first? Well, it has asteroid impacts, so habitability is lower, but it does like mining. We could do with more minerals. I say...
We only have 3 districts there, total.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Size 17. The next one's size 17 as well. Unstable tectonics on the next one, so that's even less habitable.
That's got even less mining.
Yeah, I mean, let's just do triple mining, and then we'll possibly specialize a bit. No, let's go with industrial. Throw up an industrial district there. Let's mark it as an industrial world. And Wilhelm Keller can do something else as well. Right, you should have the influence. Yeah, we have the influence now. Let's grab Voom, 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 baby. We are making plenty of energy right now, though. I think at this point it behooves us to ask for some aid in our research.
Agreed.
BEA beautiful.
Oh, Minister of Defense is more experienced now.
Is Duncan Carlyle more of a trickster or an engineer?
I think
he's
engineer,
a devious son of a gun. You think he's an engineer? I think he's. Look at that collar. Devious son of a gun, if you ask me. Look at that collar.
All right.
That is quite a collar. I'm convinced by the collar.
Trickster it is.
And Joan, are you more principled than you are a politician, or are you more of a politician than you are principled? That's the important question of the day.
I'm far more a politician. Working on the council. Manage the economy.
Bish bash bosh, top good nosh. Did we ever research those hydroponic bays? No, 20 months away. 20 months away. That's okay. Didn't need hydroponic bays anyway.
Another research lab?
Well, we can't on the capital. And Swordfish Cove is currently turned into an industrial wonderland.
Bish.
Boom has an anomaly on it, so we can't colonize there.
Oh, really? Right, send over Joaquim. It's time for you to earn your paycheck. Let's get you on that anomaly on Voom. Tell us all about the playful ruins, would you please? Upgrade this. I'm thinking there's 3 more spaceships. Excellent. To go alongside that Lizard class corvette. Polytechnic education is going to give us more leader size. Yes, so now everyone in the ministry is getting the best education possible. And by everyone, I mean the Terrors, obviously. Who else really exists? This should be the Institute of Ministry No, just the Institute of the Ministry. Yep. And let me see. Oh, we've met some people. Should we go and say hello?
Not really.
Should we go and say hello? Let's send a delegation over. Let's leave this as the March of the Brave right now. Then right, off we pop.
Okay.
Who are the hummus?
Ahoy!
I believe this is a representative from.
Oh God!
The Ministry of Timelines.
Is it looking at me?
No, sir. Please. Those who have walked into the
Hello?
room, please do not look at his emperorship.
Is it? Read the titles. Read the titles, man.
Sorry. Emperor. Oh, sorry, sir. There's so many titles. The Emperor Shaddam VI, the most glorious, the settler of Dolphin's beacon of awesomeness, and the protector of all of the galaxy.
Okay,
sorry,
stop.
sir.
No, stop. We need to practice. Yes. Who is this? Who is this?
Sorry, hi. I am the chief counselor of the Ministry of Timelines, Victor Ecclesiaberg. Lovely to meet you. Lovely. What are you doing in this region of space? How's your day been? How's it going? Are you all right?
Well, what do you mean? Oh,
Well,
God,
you
there's
look
more
very
communication.
tired.
James, can you please sort out all this communication? This is doing my head in.
I'm sorry, sire.
And prepare some fresh food for our guests, and take out the rubbish. Come on.
Yes, sir.
No, don't talk. Shut. Oh, I'm so sorry about him. I'm so sorry. He's an absolute nightmare. You know, he came with the previous staff. You know what it is. Anyway, day
Right.
good. Yes, whatever.
Well,
Are you one of ours?
Lovely. One of yours? Pardon? What?
Are you one of ours?
One of
I don't
whose?
recognize you.
I don't
recognise you at
understand the
all.
question there. But
Huh.
wonderful to meet you. You're actually the first life forms we've actually met in this reality. The first other sentient life forms we met in this reality. It's wonderful to find other life in this reality with us.
Well, of course, there's other life in this reality.
Yeah, but
what do you mean reality?
Well, just it's just we weren't sure if we were alone here, and it's. I mean, we know we're not alone in totality, but here specifically, we were slightly. Look, the spacey, wacy, timey
not
wimey.
know who we are.
No, sorry, we should know who you are.
Oh, this is James. Did you set us up for this? James, come back.
No, sorry, I don't, sire. No, this has nothing to do with me, sire.
Oh,
My great emperor, their comedy surely knows no bounds. Nothing but your comedy, sir.
I mean, James, the fact that you set this up is fantastic. I mean, a point is coming off the tally,
Right, I
James.
have to get back to the council, but I'm going to leave Ambassador Fred with you. He will help you out, we'll leave Ambassador Fred here, and we'll the rest of us will jolly on head back. I'll just
Ambassador Fred.
Yeah, no worries. See you soon, folks. Lovely to meet you. Absolutely wonderful.
Is that okay? That's not.
Well, aliens are mad, just like in most realities. Fair enough. Before anyone picks a counselor, we're gonna have to dismiss Duncan. Yeah, this Duncan the troublemaker. He's done.
It was quite the trickster, creating so many issues.
Energy credits or survey speed? I think survey speed personally, but
Yep. Pretty good energy credits at the moment, so I'd be inclined to agree.
do we need?
I want some energy credits right now because I want to buy a dude. Give me a second. See if I can. Yeah, this will
I'm
do it.
sorry. You want to buy a dude?
Yeah. No, I'm buying a person. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Right, we got 50. Yeah, okay, right. I'm going to sell stuff. Pay no attention to the man in the corner. I'm just selling everything in the kitchen sink right now. Oh,
Expansion
beautiful.
resources.
Beautiful. There we go. Right, all the resources have been spent. I apologize, but it's for a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We've added the Mentat to our council. He looks funny. He's not a human or a terror, spelt, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, Tearer, terror, to tear. But yeah,
one who tears.
Exactly. Welcome the lovely archivist. Beautiful. Oh, just welcoming a new member to our council. I'm sure that's going to evolve our society. That's another one for the annual annals. Purge the Xenos. No, we like Xenos. We're welcoming Xenos with open arms into our great and glorious community. Right? Right,
yes.
Folks? Yes, exactly.
Yes. Sorry.
Exactly.
Was trying to figure out where to send the science ships.
Oh, I just set them to auto. I was like, auto, go away. It was a bold plan, a strategic plan.
Let's see if it works out for
Why are
us.
chat shouting purge the Xenos? Why are the lower members of the council shouting purge the Xenos? This is terrible. You forget yourself, councillors. You forget yourself. Drecken's asking, is it the Holy Terror or the Holy Terror of Terror? Different. Those are all different words. I'm pretty sure that I did pronounce them differently. I feel like I did. And feelings are all that matter.
You did, of course, choose Councillor.
I think at this point, technological ascendancy is our thing right now for the ministry. Like, we're pulling in technology, we're doing discovery, we're pulling in stuff from other timelines, we're having a tech ascendancy, we're bringing in all sorts of talent, including the Mentat, a renowned paragon. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. VUM, I'm thinking VUM should be research. Let's make VUM a research planet. What's this? Junkyard orbit. Spreading landfill. What? What the devil are they doing? The latest report from Swordfish Coves informs us that we have miscalculated the planet's waste management capabilities. Massive dump sites have merged to form a single impassable wasteland, one that stretches to the very edge of the planet's population centers. The locals have begun to deploy large shipments of garbage into orbit, but only as a temporary measure. What we need to do is figure out how we can push it into other timelines. That's what we need to do.
Yes. I'm sure it'll take great amount energy to do so.
Yeah, we'll just smush it into next door's timeline. Just put it in the timeline, or 2 timelines over. That way it won't be too close to us. I'll sell some alloys.
We have discovered a bunch of whales. Large, space-born creatures.
They sound nice.
Hunting them would be a net loss anyway.
We should displace the Gravekeepers without harming. Yeah, not that we're going to do that immediately, but that's, I think, what we should. If we were going to do something, that's what it would be. I think it's time now for planetary unification. We need to really solidify the rule of the Ministry and get rid of the last vestiges of anti-Ministry sentiment on the planet Earth. That surely is our next step.
Okay, and then robot workers?
Sure.
Artificial workforce?
Yeah,
or do we want a stronger fleet?
No, we'll tell everyone we're going to help them out, and we'll just fill the world with artificial robots. That'll help everyone, probably. A bit.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Just tell them they're another empire from another timeline.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
It can't hurt.
They're humans, just look different.
What if we just shift it? What the devil is this?
Oh no.
I can't tell.
Oh, no.
Okay. Should we go and say hello?
Yes. I'll make the check. Oh, someone's done it.
Let's go and say hi. They sound nice.
Nefesti.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Come in.
Hello?
To Neri.
What's going on?
To Neri. This
are
is
we being communicated?
Do you hear me, Neri? Come in, Neri.
I can't hear you.
Sorry, our planet's going through a tunnel.
Your what? Button? It's gone through where? Delta?
A space tunnel. You know, space tunnels.
Ministry
where
of Tech
you lose
Acquisition. Are
communication
they hearing
and
us?
then-
Can they hear it? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, we can
you
hear
can.
you.
Oh,
Who
God, you
is
can.
this? What is this?
This is the Chief Counselor of the Ministry of Timelines. I am Victor Ecclesiaberg. Hello.
The what now? Can you repeat that, please?
The Chief Counselor of the Ministry of Timelines. We're here to
that's
help.
way too complicated. Can I just call you Vice President instead? That
Yeah,
makes
we'll
it
just
so
call
much
you Vice
easier
President.
for me.
Well, I'm not a Vice President. I'm a Minister.
Welcome, Vice President.
That's-
What can we do for you today?
I didn't say that. You've taken my words out of context. I said Chief Counselor.
Chief Vice President, how are you?
Yes, that
we're
works.
not. I'm feeling like we're getting some community. Is the translator working?
I don't know. We only just met.
Wakeem, is this translator working?
Let me check the wiring.
Yeah, would you
It
please?
it seems to be fine. It seems to be fine.
And I'm speaking to the Vice President Jan Cal Oath. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm seeing here on the Kajiga.
I apologize. We are receiving... There's a lot going on in our empire right now, which is making it very difficult for us to focus on our communique here, especially since you dropped in unannounced and uninvited.
I'm pretty
So,
sure you
what
invited
can we
us.
do
Yeah,
for
it
you
seemed
today?
like we were invited. I feel like I was invited. Wakeem, were we invited? I thought there was an invite.
Clearly, there was an invite.
I'm being told by my head.
Where's this invite?
I mean, did you bring the invite, Wakeem? Did you?
I'm checking my pockets
Wakeem,
at the moment.
I'm sorry, Wakeem can be a bumbling baboon sometimes and seems to have left the invite at home. We apologize profusely for his obtuseness.
Look.
But
I've got important research I'm working on at the moment.
I mean, since you're already here, we may as well have a conversation. Let's talk business. We love business.
I suppose.
What business do you bring to us today?
Well, we have, we are great,
Yes.
well, we're really good at finding stuff, actually, to be honest.
Yes.
Oh, you found us. That
We
means
are
you must be
excellent
good at finding stuff.
Exactly, we
at
found
finding
you.
new tech.
Yeah,
Yes.
really good at finding new technologies. Actually, we don't research technologies as such. We borrow from our trading partners.
You see, that's a unique Emperor lingo that we are very familiar with, and we're a little concerned. Oh, you wish to establish an embassy with us?
Let's start with an embassy, and we can
I
work
see.
up into a full-blown trading agreement of some sort.
Oh, it sounds great, Mr. Vice
thinking-
President. Let's do it.
I'm thinking a research agreement, maybe. That could work.
Perhaps we'll have to see what's in it for us.
Well, we can circle back to that at a later date, I assume. But all good. Well, we'll leave. Let me see. Yeah, we'll leave an envoy here with you, and we'll come back and check in again very, very soon. You need anything though? You give us a call. We're here to help. The ministry, as ever, is here to help. We would like to catalog you a little bit, if you don't mind. Could we send a
Excuse
scout
me?
ship
You're
through
gonna do what to me?
your area and just have a little look-see at things, if that's okay? Yeah.
I mean,
perfect.
we're gonna give you whatever our current embassy agreement allows.
No, absolutely.
Which is
And we're
really
just gonna
just
send a quick ship
hello.
through to just have a little look, see at what's going on in your region of space.
What kind of ship is this?
A
You're wanting to
science
send
ship.
through our territory?
Little science
a science
ship,
ship.
scientific
Interesting.
research.
Interesting.
We do like our
scientific
science.
research.
Yes.
What
yeah.
are you researching?
Well, just who you are, where you're from, what you do, all of that kind of stuff.
I thought that's what the embassy does.
Well, no, the embassy is just.
Why
to
would
say
you need
hello
a
to
science ship for this?
We need to catalog all the stars and planets and life forms in your region of space, as with all of the universe.
Well, you see, with how we do our borders and traffic and things like that, you have to pay a toll every time you go from one system to another. So as long as you pay the toll, then we can find that acceptable.
Right.
It is 100 credits every time you jump from one system to another. So that's to and from.
Great. So if you just invoice us, and we will get back to you at the next billing cycle with that. Yeah. We do need an invoice for that though.
Absolutely, we will invoice you, but keep in mind that we also have some members of a community that if the requisite payment isn't met, that I was told, what was that? Kneecaps? Something about kneecaps? So I don't know if you have those.
We have kneecaps.
Oh, you do? Wonderful.
We do,
that makes it much easier, because if you didn't have those, I don't know what they would do. They would probably find something else. So anyways, yes, we will invoice you for every system that you travel to and from.
Brilliant. And we'll invoice you with our finder's fee for the catalog. No worries.
Finder fees for what catalog?
Excellent. Nice to see you.
I didn't sign up for any catalog.
Bizarre as ever. Aliens. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Right.
Such
wonderful
focused on money
statecraft by me. I think we should double down on that. Yep. Statecraft. That's the way forwards. The Minister of State, I could almost be called, really, couldn't I? Chief Counselor. Oh, you need to be Counselor. Counselor.
Ooh.
What happened? Ooh.
Movement in the clouds.
Movement in the clouds. Shoot it. Just in case it's hostile. Shoot first, ask questions second. That's my motto.
We research first. We just take a look, see what it is, then we can shoot it if need be.
If it's hostile, shoot first, ask questions later. We don't want another repeat of the Kaiju incident, for the love of Joan.
It's a lost amoeba.
Oh, do we keep the amoeba, ladies and gentlemen? I think we could dissect it. I think maybe we keep. I think chat saying I'm seeing Purge the Xeno Scum by Diana Bialska. Right, well, we know where you stand, Diana. I'm seeing a lot of people saying shoot always, ask questions never. Alex Jake Swally says if you hurt Bubbles, revolt. This isn't Bubbles yet because we've not named it. Oh, okay, let's keep the amoeba.
It could be named like Nyx for all we know.
Oh, subterranean civilization. This is interesting.
I'm thinking we communicate. Because
I don't
want to lose 54 months of research to nuke the buggers.
Yes.
I honestly think you should be an... you should probably be an advisor. I'm torn between advisor and industrialist, but actually you should probably be an advisor.
Yeah, I'm not sure you'd be mentioning any planets. At least on your own.
Wait, why is the Mentat governing Earth?
Oh, we have an election, and look who's... Oh, we're an oligarchy.
Yeah, just hold... this could go very
we do
wrong,
not have
couldn't
the...
it? Well,
yes,
let's see who ends up on the winning this election then. That's my bad. I may have ever so slightly forgotten to save Unity for this one. Well, this is going to be interesting. Let's see who wins this election, ladies and gentlemen. I'm vote Victor. Vote Ecclesiaburg. Oh, crap. A new ruler. Joaquin Mandela, for the love of God. No.
Congratulations,
damn it, no.
they're coming out, people.
Yes. Right. I'm going to replace the Mentat in charge of things. Sorry, but that's just happening. Right, I'm taking over Earth. It's mine now. I'm going to be an advisor, I think.
Well, we need somebody over on Delcor anyway.
That can be Guido. God. Chief Councilor. I'm not even on the bloody council now. Well, guess I'll shut up. Vote Dave, apparently. The chat's losing. Oh my goodness, TD Apache, thank you very much for the gifts. This definitely deserves to go in the archive. Somebody throw this one in. After 20 years, we lost an election. And Joaquim.
This is as it
Mandela
should. This is
became,
everything as it should be.
So what's that policy now, boss?
You know what? I think that given the expansive knowledge that our previous leader had, I will still use him as a resource.
We have to be Bubbles in the adoptee. Yeah, we have to.
No.
Yeah, Bubbles.
Wait, excuse me. I am
Bubbles.
the leader.
I clicked it.
No,
Rebellion.
This was not good.
Rebellion.
This was not good.
I did it for the good of all. For the good of all.
All I know is I'm glad we got to it before James did.
Yeah, thank goodness for that, eh?
So, do we have we don't have any scientists available. We have a science ship just floating out there with nobody on it that I was on.
Oh, do we?
Yep.
Do we have any scientists to put on that? No, we don't. We don't recruit another one. We're at our cap. My lord. Chief Councilor, don't do it. Also, massive thanks to TD Apache. We just hit 2 more Twitch sub goals. I can't believe I'm off the council after an hour. We've been live literally a bloody hour, and I've lost control of the Empire. I need a...
You are a valued advisor.
I'm not even on the council. I'm just a bloody floating head now. Ridiculous. I blame Clemens. Clemens is the issue.
Yeah, losing you on the council wasn't a good thing either.
Well,
you had some nice traits.
Yeah, I did. I had some lovely traits. They were really helping out with our Unity spend. I mean, we're doing okay with the Unity spend. It's not an issue.
All right.
The economy's fine.
So,
hey, I get research now. Stay away. It's my research now.
fine.
Pop growth. Did we ever get the... No, we didn't... What? I thought we had the... Oh, we're still doing mineral purification. Right, okay.
Yep.
Let's keep expanding the Navy, I think, though. Surely that's a good idea, right, boss?
Yes. Expand the Navy.
Just to keep a safe and secure ministry. Walk softly, but carry a big stick. We should really go right, I'm thinking. There's a whole wide galaxy out here that we really should take a look at some point. Oh, you want to colonize the Arctic world? Oh, are you waiting to... Is the colony ship there to wait for it to be terraformed? Or what is it doing?
I sent it over before it was... before the system was built in.
Hello, Vice President of the Ministry of Timelines.
Actually, we've had a change
This
of
is
leadership.
the Vice President of the Contranet Cartel.
We've had a change of leadership. Please refer to the Honourable Chief Councillor Joaquim.
Victor, can you take care of this, please?
Well,
yes, Chief Councillor. Hello,
we were just in the process.
Senior adjunct
Sorry,
to the
go ahead.
council. I am senior adjunct to the council. That's it.
Adjunct to
I'm on
what?
the council. I have as
What's an
much
adjunct?
power. I'm a senior adjunct.
Senior adjunct.
Senior
adjunct vice president. Welcome.
Yeah, I think if we translate that to our language, it's vice president.
It's vice president, correct.
Yes.
Vice president, we were trying to invoice your empire only to realize that your galactic bank says that you don't have the requisite funds for us to invoice. We're wondering
awkward,
what's
it?
going on.
Have you tried tapping it?
We have tried turning it on and off. We have tried using percussive maintenance, and we're still having a problem with
I know
getting
what the issue
our
is
requisite
here.
funds.
We haven't. I know what the issue is. We haven't completed our catalog of your space yet, so we haven't been able to invoice you. Once we can invoice you, we'll have the requisite funds to be able to pay your invoice.
No. You see, you're.
What do you mean, no? I'm confused.
You're
seem to say no,
cataloging
and I
us,
think you
and in
said
return,
yes.
we are to be compensated for this. We're not paying for any cataloging.
We'll remove our people forthwith. We don't want, we're only here at the we believe the behest of your services that you are requesting from us.
Gentlemen, why don't we form a mutual beneficial agreement instead of trying to invoice each other? How about a commercial pact? Wouldn't that be much better?
Speaking of forthwith, we have closed our borders and ejected your science vessels back into your space until you're able to pay for the proper, uses of our hyperlanes.
How about a research pack?
Especially since you already owe us around 700 credits for our hyperlane usage that we are unable to invoice you for. So until that is able to be paid, I don't know if we're going to be able to reopen our borders to you.
I hear you.
We would also be able to form a commercial pact with you guys. That's a bit like a subscription to traverse our systems. If you would like to do that instead, and you would also gain from it.
Out of character.
Yes,
I don't
a
see the
subscription-based
ability to form some commercial packs with you.
access. What about commercial packs?
Sorry?
I'm sorry that
Out of
my translator
I
broke
don't
for a
think-
moment.
Out of character, I don't think I can. It says I can't form a commercial pact with you.
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
you're
well, I'm
reticent.
unable
you're
to click that
reticent.
either.
I believe that might
well,
be.
since we have a
okay.
criminal
I'm seeing
heritage,
the
we're
word
not able to do
criminal and
like
syndicate
legit
written
ones.
next to you.
Yeah. So we would have to do a verbal,
Yes.
I see.
Or a
little,
written thing.
A little ad hoc quid pro quo, as it were. A little, whoop, kind of, just
little
got a hat.
wink. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been told that the humans do this wink thing whenever they're meaning something, but they say something else.
Oh, I'm very good at winking. I can assure you. I've winked at least 5 times this year.
That sounds inappropriate, sir.
Pardon? No, I'm very good at it. We're talking about how good at the winking I am. I've winked 5 times this year. I just beg your pardon. Mr. Vice
Nothing.
President.
That must have been a translation error between, our dialects. It was very confusing when I first heard that. Anyways, yes, we will have a subscription to branch offices. We'll make sure it's mutually beneficial for all parties involved.
Okay. We're noticing here. Well, let's get that research agreement up and running then. Let's see
here.
Help each
That's
other out.
That is something that we can do. Yes, I'm being told by our Embrolingo team that is something that can be processed without much issue, which is actually a rarity. That usually takes a long time to get through.
Well, luckily I'm here to smooth the way. I have a long history in government. I remember back in the revolts of '94. I was posted out to.
You had 94 revolts?
No, in the year 94. Good lord, sir.
What?
Good lord.
What do you mean the year 94? I mean, sorry, our dates are completely different, between how you catalog time and how we catalog time.
For God's sake. Right, I'm going to go back to the drawing board and we'll work out how to translate these dates. Then you'll find out and you'll be blown away by my knowledge of dates.
Blown away by having 94 revolts. That is incredible, and I applaud you for still having an empire.
Not what I said, but yes. Thank you. You're wonderful.
All right. Well, have a good galactic day, and we will talk to you next time. Love you.
You
Bye.
also have a good galactic day. Oh, they left. Did they leave us or did we leave them?
They left us. Very well done, Victor. I'm impressed. Don't let the people who voted against you. Don't take that to heart.
You didn't vote against me, did you?
No, not at all. I voted for you.
So you voted against yourself. So you don't even believe in your own rule. I see. Terrible.
I was
Beaten
trusting
by
in you.
Competence.
Minor gameplay thing. Montu, did you pick a veteran class for me?
No, you are industrialist. We talked about you being the other class.
Yes, but
You went.
Somebody
picked it.
I
It wasn't
did.
me.
Okay, it must have been me then. I must have clicked the wrong thing. That's annoying.
no, because it's if you hover the little icon next to my level shows advisor,
industrialist.
but the icon shows industrialist.
Oh, what?
It's interesting.
Oh, good deal. Good.
Because I think you must have picked it, and then I picked industrialist.
I'm
So I
seeing
think somehow I've
industrialist.
got them both.
I'm seeing industrialist.
Yeah, if you go to the councillor screen and then next to the level, there's
Oh yeah.
shows
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
which
I will
is interesting. I don't know how that's actually working mechanically, but
Let's just pretend it's all
what's worth
fine.
noting. Yep.
So I would be picking extraction wells, but we do have a power issue, so Betharian plant might be nice too.
We don't have a power issue. Get the gas. That's not a power issue. That's a power opportunity. You hear me? Watch. I fixed the power issue with a wave of my hand. I'm the greatest senior adjunct you'll ever know. Darn it.
We've met some new aliens. Do we want to go visit them?
What? Oh, yeah, we have. The Blom. Excellent.
Oh.
They seem to be.
Yeah, they look weird. After you then, High Counselor.
Okay, let's pop on down.
Civilization. What? Hello.
Oh,
Greetings! Introducing his magnanimous self, Chief Counselor Joaquin Mandela, leader of the Ministry of Timelines. Here for you, here for me, here for everyone.
What does
We had a-
magnanimous mean?
I don't know.
That was
Gracious.
a big word.
That's
Huge.
What is gracious? Oh, huge. Okay, cool.
He's
He's very big.
huge. He's
He's very big.
huge.
what
You guys
really
got
big.
What
any
was he
snacks?
stop? Oh god. He's huge.
Do you have any snacks?
Snacks.
Do we have any snacks?
Snacks.
Yeah, we're
Um,
looking.
I
We're looking
have-
for
Nominous
the
snacks.
bestest snacks.
I have a piece of paper. Have you tried paper? It's very tasty.
I haven't
Bleached
tried paper.
to perfection. Put together. I think you'll really enjoy rooting down on paper. Actually,
It
you
looks
look
kind
like-
of fibrous.
you look like a fun guy. So
Or gal.
or gal, yes. Well, no, I don't. No one looks like a fun gal. It's not a thing.
I do.
I'm confused and concerned.
Listen, you can tell in how the spores fall, whether you're male
Did we
or
just get a
female.
whiff of something? Are you smelling that as well?
Yes, we
yeah.
did.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Crikey.
No,
Whoa.
it's great. You really, it's the best thing ever.
Sorry,
to
no, not
happen
you.
to
We just
anybody.
discovered a giant, disgusting smell package somewhere.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, our little
Well, I hope not.
drippy drips.
Your drippy drips? What are your drippy drips?
We're fungus, we're a mushroom, and then every now and then things go whoosh and just fall from our umbrella,
Right.
That sounds interesting and painful.
And then you've got to just kind of go and just breathe it all in. It's the best.
Absolute best.
We call them spores, and they're just the best. But anyway, snacks. You said paper. Do you have some of this paper I can try?
Yes. I get some paper out of my pocket and put it down on the table, and then realize I'm on a video call and it doesn't help. But yes, enjoy that paper.
Can you send it to us?
I'm sending it now, and I push the paper up at the camera and kind of stuff it there. How's that?
How long till it reaches us? Where can I find it?
Very soon. Very soon.
Okay, cool. Hey, so we met some other people, and they taught me a new game,
Right.
which was rolling around and being pushed. It was honestly the best fun I've had in probably 100 years.
100 years.
do you
That's
have-
a long while.
That's not very long.
I mean, I've not been here for 100 years, but fair enough. Okay.
It's the other day.
So like, Do you have any cool stuff that you do?
Nope, we're pretty normal. Pretty normal.
We research.
Yeah, we're really good at research, actually. You'd be surprised at how good we are. The old researching Kajigga. Haha.
What do you research?
All sorts of
Whatever there
technologies. Yep. Chief Counselor's right. Chief Counselor is 100% on it. We research a lot of stuff. We are excellent at research.
We just found soup.
Soup.
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds quite tasty, not gonna lie. It was called primordial soup, but it just sounds like soup. It sounds really tasty.
Well, as a token of our goodwill, here is the food from 10 different cultures.
10?
10 different cultures, yeah.
Is one of them paper?
Yes. Why not?
Brilliant! We can try it! The package has arrived. We've been told they're called gift boxes.
You enjoy that gift box.
Cool. We will! Do you want a gift box?
We wouldn't hate a gift box.
Okay, let me see if I can work out... I've forgotten how most of these buttons work, but let me see if I can send you some gift box. Here we go.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
Here we go. Did you get it?
Oh, we did.
Oh, that's very
it was your
nice.
farts. Okay, thank you.
No, it was our spores!
Oh, even better. Thank you. I love diplomacy. Thank goodness I'm no longer the chief counselor and I have to do this for a living. Oh, so wonderful. Oh, well.
If you plant them, you might grow baby mushrooms.
We just might.
Wouldn't you love that? More of us. With fun.
Sure.
We're the best.
Yeah. I would definitely have feelings about that.
Feelings about what?
Those mushrooms. I'm getting called into a meeting. On the other line. But this has been wonderful.
But you're in this meeting. We're just making friends.
No, and we are going to be great friends. We can
be best friends.
I don't have a friend to send.
No, you and me. We can be best friends, right?
We are best friends. I'm going to send over a little embassy.
Best friends.
Yeah. Sure.
Have you made the friendship bracelet?
Why not?
You need to spend 7 moon turns to make the friendship bracelet, and then when we reconvene, we'll exchange them, and then we jump up and down really happily, and then everyone gets high and it's
jumping.
Great.
I like jumping.
Yeah. So I'll see you in 7 moon turns then, yeah? And we'll exchange friendship bangles?
Sure. Whose moon?
No, just moon turns. It's not like we're meeting at the moon.
No, but whose moon? Which moon is turning?
The moon is turning.
You've lost me. That's my other line. Be right.
Okay, so I'll come to you, and you just have to have it ready, and then it's great.
Sure. Yeah, gotta go. Lovely. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Nice to
lovely
meet
meeting you, bestie.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye. Well, that was dumb. Oh no, wrong. Wrong meeting. Lovely. Bye.
How did you get in?
There he is.
Ended up in the wrong. I just went to an actual meeting then. Awful.
I just want to say that if we look in the Sol system,
greetings, the exalted emperor, the settler of Dolphin's beacon of awesomeness, and most benevolent and awesome emperor is here. Do not look at his gaze and bow before his mighty majesty.
Listen, James, you were just the worst at this.
I'm sorry,
was that about?
Sir. I gave you your title, sir.
Not talking to you. I'm talking to the one that's clearly in charge.
I'm sorry, sir.
That would actually be.
No, not you.
Yes, no, it's not me. You're right. Sorry.
Not you.
Yeah, that would be me. But
there
feel
we go.
free to.
Thank you.
Yes. How can I assist you?
Well,
sir?
one of your subordinates walked into our room, into our empire by accident, and then started spouting off some nonsense, and then didn't even leave a gift on the way out. Like, what is all that about? What sort of customs do you teach here?
Well, he was lost, and
clearly
It was a minor diplomatic snafu. I'm
not talking to you. It was okay. Well, we'll let it rise. And also, what do we do with a Fred? What is a Fred?
Well, he's there representing our interests.
Okay, because we popped him in a plant and we'll water him every now and then. Is that not right? Is that not?
Does he look like something that you would plant in a pot and water?
I don't even know what. I don't know what he is. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, what fun! Oh, okay, James, crack out the books. We're going to figure out what this Fred is.
What's a book, sir?
Good point.
He didn't take me with him. He dragged me by the collar. Goodbye.
Chat. Oh, yeah, he's gone.
That was
amazing.
If you can take a look at the Sol system in the military fleets, I corrected clearly a clerical error.
What do you mean? Spacing me with Mother Bubbles.
No, I fixed that.
I'm seeing bubbles.
Yeah, there, I fixed it.
I'm still seeing bubbles. Don't know what you're talking about there.
This is going to be 3 or 4 sessions of this.
Don't know what you're talking about. Right, well, that's it. This continues. Nyx gets suicided into something. There's been a scandalous insult by the Condronite cartel. Right, we have to go and I think we need to go and talk to them.
Let's go. This cannot be.
Espionage person got caught.
Hello?
Hello.
There's been a scandalous insult.
Oh, it's the Vice President.
An insult? What insult, Mr. Vice President?
What?
You have insulted us.
How so?
We just oh dear.
Scandalous insult.
Assistant, would you mind taking care of discussing with this other paragon who's decided to?
Oh, it just went away.
There
I
you
don't know
go.
what happened. No, Kaizuma, no! Oh.
Sorry.
Pretty.
Sorry, not sorry.
What happened? Everything okay over there?
Yeah.
What happened?
It doesn't sound okay.
Well,
out of character. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Somebody said no to Kaizuma. Poor Kaizuma. She just wanted to help.
Finally, we are positive on money. Yes.
Yep.
Well,
you sent us an insult. It's really not a good thing.
Is that what that was?
Oh,
we're also noticing.
What was the insult? Please regale us with what insult we sent to you. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding.
So awful that we actually can't repeat it in this setting. Yeah, it'd be wrong.
Really?
Yeah,
it was very
wrong.
Really
undiplomatic.
Okay. We apologize. What can we do to make this right?
Well, we should help you with your communications. If you're insulting us due to your diplomatic faux pas, you're probably insulting others. I propose you appoint the ministry as the your chief diplomatic liaison with the rest of creation. We've got the skills.
The rest of creation. What do you mean by creation?
You know, the universe.
I don't understand any of this. Can you please explain?
Help you help yourselves.
Okay, how?
Oh, I like that wording. Help us help ourselves.
Yes, I would like some details, Mr. Vice President.
So, we will be a bulwark between you and the rest of the galaxy, preventing you erroneously miscommunicating with others, and then them possibly getting angry. We've noticed your military is rather on the small side. We'd hate for you to get crushed like a bug by the evil assaults of kaiju, of all sorts of terrible monsters that are.
What is a kaiju?
Not met the well, honestly, you're lucky we defeated the kaiju. They're not going to show up again anytime soon. But
okay.
Kaiju, is that? Did you sneeze? What was that?
No, kaiju, giant. You know, giant.
Oh, I thought that was the human. Kaiju. Sorry.
No, not a chew. Kaiju. 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 Giant monstrous beasts that come from out the sea.
So it's a
your
who's
cities.
called Kai.
Why don't you send us your planet's dictionary? That would certainly help us with our communications in the future, as to not get confused.
Well, why don't we not just do that? Why don't we make sure to take responsibility for all of your communications with the rest of the galaxy?
Clearly, you can see how well we're doing in this communication here.
Oh, stop
and
Hey.
Yeah, if this is anything to go by, I'm not so sure if we want you in charge of our communications. But we will be happy to take some input on how we are to communicate with others of your race in the future. Are you the only humans in this galaxy? We haven't really met very many others. We've met this strange race with these weird ears and fungus.
Yes, the Blom. The Blom are they're a thing, and the hegemony are also interesting. Yeah, they're all a thing. I think really, it's clear you need some protection. You all need some protection, don't you?
Linguistic protection or militarily protection? Because we're getting a little bit of mixed signals
probably
here.
both. I think
both. Okay.
Protect you linguistically to prevent anyone attacking you militarily, and then protect you militarily to prevent anyone attacking you linguistically as well.
Yeah, we don't like to be
nasty
linguistically
insults out
attacked.
there. Nasty insults.
So how about you actually give us something in written form so we can go over it and discuss it?
Yes.
We will send
verbal
you a
agreements don't really hold up in our galactic court.
Absolutely. We will send you a proposal in... let me just do a quick calculation. I'll have a proposal ready for you. Bear with me.
Is he rambling? Is the translator broken? I don't understand what he's saying.
In 109 months, I have a proposal ready for you. It's going to take our people about 109 months to get that.
109 months.
Your language is very complicated and stupid. I'm sorry, we can't get it done faster.
I understood the word complicated. What does stupid mean?
It doesn't quite translate into Codrinese, I believe, but it is a word. It's one of the words of all time.
Look at these.
Is it a nice word like vice?
It's very similar to vice.
Very nice word.
Yeah, it's very similar to vice. Absolutely. I've known different words.
That sounds very vice.
That are better.
I mean nice.
Look, you just hang tight. We would recommend refraining from communicating with anyone else for the moment until we can help you out. Okay? That would be our recommendation. We're already preventing anyone from entering your space by placing our planets and defensive stations between you and other nations like the hegemony. So you just hang tight while we fix things up.
I just have one more question about all this. Why? Are these threatening nations or anything like that?
Well,
I don't quite understand.
According to them, they say that they're threatening.
Hostile. They've been rather hostile at times.
They haven't even really talked to us yet.
That's a very hostile move right there, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we haven't talked to them either, to be fair.
You see, you need ministry assistance. Don't worry, we'll come back and we'll help you out.
Well, since we're ending this communique, I feel like it would be in the interest of cultural communication that we will end this conversation with one of your famous Earth quotes. It goes, as far as I'm aware, his palms are sweaty, knees are weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti.
Ah, you've been 5 timelines east, have you? Lovely. Well, Ciao, Toodle Pip.
Toodle Pip. Love.
What foolish baboons.
Glorious.
So who's this Fred fellow?
Who said that?
Me.
Oh, hi, GM. Who's Fred?
Hi.
Fred's Fred.
I was told that there was a mystery about Fred.
No, there's no mystery. Fred is one of our great diplomats we sent over to the hegemony of Belboss to sort things out. And Fred is definitely not dead. Yes, lower members of the Councilor are shouting Fred's not dead in chat. Very important.
Well, it was either Fred or Dave, and we thought Fred was a better choice.
So Fred is just a diplomat and nothing more?
Yeah, Fred at the moment, just a diplomat.
Yeah.
Friendly
just a name,
Fred,
just
the
a
diplomat.
nameless, faceless diplomat. Yes.
Well, I mean, not nameless. His name's Fred, and he's not faceless. He does have a face, but I guess you could say some nasty things about
at least
Fred.
he's not.
Why are we
at
being
least
so
he's
mean
not
about
planted
Fred?
in a pot.
I thought Fred was lovely.
Fred would never lie, right?
No. Or
No.
die.
Yeah, Fred would never lie or die.
Absolutely. Yes. We're going to take a break in 12 minutes, are we, on the hour, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. We want more power projection growth. Let's have a display of power to show all those around us that we really mean business.
So for my level up, I've got 2 traits. One which is a councillor-only trait, and one which is a planet-only trait.
You've become the very thing you swore to destroy. Both a councillor and an industrialist class. What witchcraft is this? I mean, I think you should go with the architectural sense, honestly.
Yeah,
that's...
I don't want to put...
It'll ruin your dude.
Yeah, I want something else in my focus.
We have a very good name for formerly known as Bubbles.
Can we not? Can we just not? Can we just be nice to Bubbles and leave Bubbles as Bubbles is? Bubbles is as Bubbles does.
Ooh.
Have we got any really strongly powered stars?
3.
There was.
I see a 6. Is that? No, it's a 3. Oh, Delcor has an 8 for physics. That could be nice, I suppose. No, Tianaut has a 7. That's it, right? Dyson Sphere goes down at Tianaut. Oh wait, we're making no unity. Where is the unity on?
We need unity desperately.
We have a lot of leaders. Okay. And
are we over cap on leaders? No, we're not. That's fine.
Map the stars. No, it's just like the natural gain of leader upkeep over time without any gain in
Fred
unity.
lives. Dave died. Belboss was right, says Bernard. Well, that's really something, isn't it? Wilhelm Keller, probably.
We got another ship.
Archivist. Yeah, let's convert. Let's get some unity from somewhere. We got any more planets? Or are we all out of planets? We're all out of planets, really, aren't we?
Yeah, we're also pretty low on minerals to expand anyway. Planning on protecting our cartel to the east from the rest of the galaxy. That consumer good planet won't be hugely needed, so we could put some unity on there while we're positive.
The consumer planet is an Arctic world. We should basically stop. We should move people off there. The humans should just move somewhere else. Like those consumer goods jobs are using 5 minerals and turning it into 3 consumer goods.
We are building robots there, right?
We are, but the robots are only level 1.
Okay.
As in, like, they can only be workers even. I don't know why I said level 1. That doesn't mean anything. Sorry. They're level 1, darn it. I'm thinking an autocathon monument on Delcor Prime. Something else has just been built somewhere. Oh, it's because this is on. Let's turn. We don't need more. I think Bish Prime shouldn't. I've turned off planet automation on it. Let's leave that off because there's no. It'll get nasty otherwise. Because we probably just want to leave Bish and just move the people off there. Trade could work there. because trade won't be affected by the habitability, but everything else is still going to be nasty.
Did we get terraforming? Or we can't do it while there's people on there now?
No, not till later.
No, we cannot. No, we cannot. We cannot indeed. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I'm really feeling that we should help out the Condronite cartel with a little. The hegemony as well are so pathetic, so dastardly pathetic. Bubble sushi. Stop it, Ghosty Fish. Stop it.
Both our neighbours must be so scared of the galaxy. Well, they're pretty weak neighbour. They deserve to be protected.
Well, we are here to protect all life. I mean, I'd rather them agree to it diplomatically. We must minimize any loss of life. Every life is important, but we can't allow these factions to fall prey.
Devolve.
Pardon?
I was going to say devolve.
Devolve, yes, devolve into barbarous warfare. We've seen it play out on countless worlds, countless times. They need to be protected, if not just from each other, but also from themselves. It behooves us to help them.
I agree.
I agree with your agreement. We are in agreement on agreeing. Excellent. I didn't think humans had hooves, says Zapdos. No.
I applaud you on that pun.
Let's reduce our metallurgist by 1 instead. Yeah, I'll swap that over into a culture worker. What are we like in terms of our policies? We're on mixed economy wealth creation. Fine. That works, I suppose. Water by the border capacity subsidies. 3 parts dead. Ooh. Away we go. Alright, we're kind of cooking here. We're kind of cooking. Reduce our miners, increase our technicians. Excellent, excellent.
Disruptor, I assume.
Yeah, we probably should go with disruptors. It'll give us a minor military advantage. The weak are meat, the strong do eat. We should really go and survey the rest of the universe.
I noticed that the Blom seemed to be making a nice little northwest movement towards the Taurus compass.
Northwest. Oh, goodness, are they all the way up there?
Yes.
Yeah, we've ignored our northern border to our peril. To our peril, I say. Yes, their militaries. Oh, goodness me. I mean, it's just... I think we need to step in and take over. I mean, these nations seem to have no idea how to defend themselves. We need to step in and take over their defense for the good of all. Right, let's check our policies here. I'm thinking we go for benevolent vassalage. Yeah. Or balance. No, we should. I mean, there's strong leadership and then there's weak leadership. And we need to be strong with our leadership of these aliens.
Yes. So we doing the Cadronites first? We politely informing them that they are now under our protection?
I think we should politely inform them that they are going to be under our protection. Yeah, I think that's
okay.
We'll lead the cruiser at the north just to deal with anything. Let's bring the war form up. Let's build another one. And let's build another one of those. I should design some destroyers as well. That's my bad, folks. My bad. Let me see. That would be a fine design. Yes, excellent. Grab a couple more destroyers. Why are we losing so much food? Have we got hydroponic bays everywhere? We do, right? Yes, hydroponic bays are almost everywhere.
I was actually useful there.
The way you say actually there, I'm deeply terrified. Were you not useful elsewhere?
I've been trying. We have another continental world to the north. That's nice.
Oh, grab it. Grab it.
You got to get there. We need
I'll build a construction ship in situ.
Yeah.
Did I even send the Mega Warform into space? No, I didn't. I left it on the Earth. That was silly of me. That was very silly. Let's bring it up. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just going to have to fold and allow us to protect them. And what else can they do? What else can they do? So, I guess you're the chief counselor. I guess it falls to you to announce that we are going to be protecting them.
Okay, let's go and make our presence known to them that
they are
we are
going to
here
fall
to
under
protect
protection
them.
of the ministry. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get on with that.
We're going to be probably doing it on this planet.
His most esteemed majesty, the chief counselor, Joaquim Mandela.
Who?
Joaquim Mandela.
We are here to inform you that you are now officially going to be placed under our protection. This is for your own benefit, and we would prefer that you do it willingly. However,
Jim,
we've decided...
for a moment. What?
We become a subject. Okay, so what is the terms of this agreement here?
It is balanced vassalage. Out of character.
Yes.
It's a balanced vassalage, which is like both defend each other. There's no payments involved. Okay. Nothing like that. You can't form independent agreements, I don't think, without our approval, because we're going to help you deal with the rest of the galaxy, as we mentioned earlier. You can clearly see our superior military technology in action here in the detenal system.
Mr. Vice President, I fear our hands are being forced here.
Yeah, this is bad for business.
We want business to flow. We want to protect you from your incompetence, mainly. Like this level of we shouldn't be able to walk in like this. It's terrible.
No, you're right. You shouldn't, but you're the only ones who can, so they're the only ones who are. I don't understand the problem here.
Well, there are worse dangers out in this universe than what we can see here. Let me tell you, goodness gracious.
So you're demonstrating how dangerous the galaxy is by beating us up.
No, goodness.
Is that what's happening here?
No, we're not trying to beat you up. We are simply...
I don't know. You just destroyed our station.
Power. We didn't destroy it. No, we've occupied it. A minimal civilian casualties. Absolutely minimal. We don't want Baron Victor Yaradin, do we? Actually, I think we do. 500 ships. No, can we afford it? Wait, can we afford it? Yeah, we've got space. Yeah, let's bring on the Victor.
Baron Victor who?
Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay, well... if you truly are as strong as you claim, then I will make a request of you. There is this entity in our northern, or the northern of the southern territories in the Rygunov system. Would you be able to remove it? And if so, we would gladly be under your protection.
Rygunov, we will get on that straight away.
Yep,
got my word.
I see your fleets. All you gotta do is move them north.
I mean, we'll get on that once.
And they're not moving north. For some reason, they're moving to our inhabited worlds.
Once you sign the agreement, we will, of course, go there.
Yeah. Right afterwards.
We don't want to have to... Look, please sign the agreement before we're forced to prove that your fleets are... Thank you. We did not want to have to dismantle any fleets. This is better for you. It's better for the galaxy.
Wait, did you just change our government type? What happened here?
No.
No.
It just happened to be at the exact same time we had an election. That was very odd.
Have you changed
It was like, as I surrendered, we had an election. I was like, wait a minute. What happened here? All right, so we look forward to your protection.
I just went into a kitchen and started working on pizza.
Yeah,
we're going to take
my co-partner here
a 5-10 minute bio break. I'm going to stay and chat with chat for a bit. But we're so happy to have you brought under our protection. It's good for business. It's good for you. It's good for us. You know, let us know if you're going to set up any branch offices or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, now that we're all friends here, I'm sure that branch offices are soon to come once we get our economy under wraps, because we had some weird issues when we first went into space where we were missing a number of population and technology, so we're getting some stuff squared away.
I see. Well, luckily somebody was able to step in with that, hey, and the God jumped in and gave you an extra 2,000 alloys and things.
Yes.
Why are we losing unity? What did you do? Why are we losing unity?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, you had an election, so you changed ruler, and you probably had lost Edict Fund. Would be my suggestion. Right,
probably.
Toodlepip. You folks, welcome to the Ministry of Timelines and our protection. It's beneficent.
Yes, welcome. We welcome you to the family.
Okay.
Our beneficence.
Oh goodness, it's always good to help out a race of people, and we did that with minimal. I want to point out to all of the members of the lower council, we did that with minimal loss of life, absolutely minimal. We barely killed anybody in the Battle of Detini, and then they signed the agreement before there was any loss of life in the caravan system. Really, this has been an absolute success. We need to replicate this model everywhere.
And who knows if there's actually anyone manning any of those stations? They could have been automated. We don't really know. So that probably no one died.
Weren't they? Yeah, this sounds very reasonable. What the heck is that to the south? Rontar and Rassel, what the? Bathed in Dolphin's generosity. What the devil is that? Right.
What's that?
Jernsack shouting, is this the Ministry of Timelines or the Ministry of Great Britain? I'm going to go get a beer. Lyra Woodmansee, you have the internet. I've currently got the Scholarium under Belboss, bathed in Dolphin's generosity up. Feel free to talk about them if you want. I don't know what the hell that is. The Emperor Plume of Blue the First, a Shantari. Ugh, they look weird.
Yep. Clearly a great overstep of their power.
Clearly.
Like, Scholarium, they're siphoning all their resources off. That's just, like, horrible. Like, imagine that. We've got to protect them from such tyranny.
So I believe as part of this deal, we need to go up to the Weir system.
Yes.
And go fishing.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's an automated dreadnought, whatever that is.
I think in Frad there's also about...
Attack the automated dreadnought. I just heard you in my headphones. For the love of God. For the love of God. I haven't even got the beer yet. I turned around and I came back to shout at the microphone. I'm not even in... Don't do it. For God's sake. Please.
This sounds like cowardice to me.
I've heard it's a really good way to train up bubbles.
Yes. Well, safe from James.
So safe from James, my bad, yes. No, I believe there's also I think it's called a tree. They call it a life tree protector also in their territory, and about to enter the Frad system. I presume they're also wanting removed. Don't know if that's hostile to them or not, but they are also spaceborne amoebas.
Nice little ruined ring section up there too.
Oh, they
nice.
have. Oh, look at them.
Quick, Montu's away. Let's attack the dreadnought.
But only the game wasn't paused. We can send the fleet and then see when it notices it when it unpauses. Back in a minute, I'm gonna grab a drink on my own.
Okay. So it looks like it's just you and me, chat. And how are we all doing today? Are you enjoying this so far? Yes, I have my phone muted, and I just have it open. So yes, I can read chat. It was Jared Yearns. That was great. And it's his own fault for spending the Unity. And the second vote, he didn't even show up on the list to pick from. Because I was prepared to let him, to give it back to him.
I'm back.
And thank goodness Lyra's here to take care of the planets.
Take care of them because of our glorious leader. He was rightfully elected to the position.
Yeah, Montu stepped away, but only ran back because he thought we were actually going to attack the automated dreadnought. Little does he know we've already made sure the ships are headed in that direction when the game unpauses. Don't tell him.
I can hear you the whole time. I am neither deaf nor dumb, and I mean that in the. Let's see. Yes, they're not headed in that direction. You monstrous things. How could you say such a thing?
I don't understand what the problem is. It's what?
You
less
don't
than 15K,
understand
right?
what the problem is. Oh, you don't understand the problem. Wait.
It's only a minor detail back home.
Yeah.
I'm shocked and appalled. And
after all,
Go ahead, Lyra.
You're not the you're not our head councillor. Of course, Woodman is. So we'll of course follow his rule.
You know, you could have been head councillor if you clicked the button fast enough a moment ago. I almost clicked it for you.
You weren't.
Lyra.
You weren't. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
but
weren't
that
even
will
on the
require me
list.
to do some minor RP, and that would
I'm
be.
not even. Yeah, I'm not even on the list anymore. What the heck is this?
You could have put yourself on the council. You chose not to.
I think it's time to reform into the Imperial. I think, right?
Yeah, of course.
The Ministry of Timelines isn't Imperial. Goodness gracious me.
Okay, I do need to go take my share of the bio break, so I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
yeah, you run away. While you're gone, nothing will happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's from big amoebas in the middle of this empire. Let's take a look. Codronites have a
Yes,
habitat
about 3 of them.
full of people. Cool. And another habitat full of people. And another habitat full of people. And another habitat with lots of people. 4 habitats. Well, clearly they did need protection. Belbos, on the other hand, have 3 planets. I see.
You were talking about that. They've got Scalarium taxing all their resources off them. It's absolute tyranny.
Yes, they clearly need help with their documentation. No, well, if anything, they're taking the research from the Scalarium, right?
Oh,
they don't pay the Scalarium.
Yes, I mean that. They're
we need to
taking
protect-
resources from the
We need to
Scalarium.
protect the bathed in dolphin generosity. We need to step in here and prevent hegemony of Belbos from terrorizing. I feel tyrannizing should be a word. Tyrannizing, prevent the tyranny of Belbos from affecting too many sapient life forms.
Yes.
Simino98, thank you very much for those gifted subs. That means we've actually, even though it doesn't say we've hit a goal, we have actually just hit a goal. That means we've hit the 25 subs goal. So the list of goals expands. On YouTube, we have yet to hit the 5-member goal. Maybe one day will arise a power great enough to cause that to happen on the YouTube channel. But today is not that day. Right, so automated dreadnought. I'm actually going to set that system to off limits just to be safe. Not that I don't trust any of the High Council, but I don't trust any of y'all. Make it a word. English is flexible like that. Yes, tyrannizing is now a word the Ministry of Timelines accepts as a word. Cheers. Oh, Silent Sonata just gifted 5 memberships. That means we've hit... Okay. I threw down the gauntlet and it was immediately thrown back in my face. Thank you very, very much for the gifted membership, Silent Sonata. Also, new Twitch subs and new members, don't forget to come and join the Discord. We're going. It's happening. Right. We'll go and inform the hegemony of our intention to save the... Oh, well, first off, we're going to demand the release of the Bathed in Dolphins generosity. We'll start there.
Yes.
Let's start there.
So we should wait for our High Councillor to get back.
There's
first.
no need. He approves.
He is back. He heard all that.
And he approves, right? Right?
Yes, I believe that is a very good idea. I believe at a bare minimum we want to again protect Belbos.
We need to protect the Bathed in Dolphins generosity from Belbos. They forced him for Scalari.
And we're gonna defend Belbos at the same time, right?
Well, let's start off. That's one hurdle at a time. Let's start off by demanding the release of Bathed in Dolphins generosity. Let's start.
Okay.
Let's start there, shall we? I mean,
yeah,
I'm
I'm more of the science guy.
Where's the main fleet gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, for a minute,
it's on the way to the Dreadnought.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna rename Sol. No, it's not on the. Oh, for God's sake! Don't do that to me. Stop making my heart palpitate. For the love of all that's holy.
Before we start this, should we help the Codronites with their infestation of?
No, they got that. That's I think they like that. That's
okay.
A them issue.
Also, considering we are now their overlords, should we show them the way with a Ministry of Truth on their planets?
Yes, I think a Ministry of Truth on their capital would be a great extension of the Ministry of Timelines. Excellent.
Joachim approves of this message.
I'm sure their Unity issues won't be made any worse by the Unity upkeep. I'm sure they'll love it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Right, let's go and talk to the Bell Boss, shall we? We're going to have words with the swine.
Let's go.
Does people move? No, people haven't moved. Cool, let's move. Let's jump.
Oh,
Introducing
Greetings.
his esteemed Highness, the Chief Councilor Joaquin Mandela, protector of Quadronites and sapient life everywhere.
You're in the presence of His Excellence, the founder of Dolphin's Beacon of Excellence.
Okay, James, listen, James, please. Okay, just listen. We need to work on this, and I promise that we will.
You said you'd write it out, sir.
I did. I know you did, and you did so good. You did so good.
Thank you, sir.
But just
Thank
go
you.
check on Fred.
Oh,
make sure Fred's okay.
Thank you.
You haven't
What have you done
planted
to
him in a
Fred?
pot watering.
We've done nothing to Fred. We've given him water.
Well,
He asked
he's-
for something called food. He didn't. Something that you call food. And I had my master chefs whip him up something, so it's fine.
Well, you haven't planted him in a pot and watering him.
Do you really think I thought he was a plant?
I
I'm
did,
just-
sir.
The
I know you did,
Quadronites-
but you're stupid.
Yes,
the
sir.
The Quadronites who we just brought under our wings had done that with our envoy there, so we were just double checking and making sure.
No, he's got his own. Look, he's got his own table. He's answering emails.
Right, this is
Fine.
lovely. Chief Councilor, do you want to
Yeah,
let them know
listen,
why we're here?
Yeah, we understand that you have this new empire group that have just formed that seem to have just appeared out of nowhere. Can you explain this?
Yes.
Okay, will you explain it to us?
I don't have to explain myself to the likes of you.
Can your adjunct explain it to us?
He's not talking at the moment. He's been... No.
Okay, well, we're concerned and we want to protect them from the rest of the dangers that are out there in the galaxy.
For the rest of the dangers that are out there in the galaxy.
You're
Just as we
taking
have-
their research. You are stealing from these poor, defenseless creatures. The Shantari require protecting.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you had permission to talk to me.
Okay.
that for me?
Who am I talking to? Who's in charge here?
I am in charge. but
Okay,
I do-
then I just keep speaking to me, please. Don't let your other one make eye contact or anything, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
In this instance, then, I feel it's time that we need to ask you to release them.
Release them for what? We have uplifted them. They have seen the light. My benevolence shines upon them in ways you could have possibly put you to understand.
I see.
Release them for what? You're funny.
So you're not going to release them. Is this what you're telling me?
There's no need to release them.
Okay.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
We're just going to come knock on your door and bring them and you under our protective wings, as we have just done with the Quadronites.
I'm sorry. You think you need to protect us? This is a galaxy that we have seeded with life from a generation ago. We have raised you from the molecules that build the binding blocks of the universe.
Is this translator working?
It is in
It sounds
our
like gobbledygook to me, sir. I'm not getting that
incredibleness,
from it.
and again, the lesser mortal is talking, and it's really starting to grind. So, if it is in our best interest to make sure that everyone gets along, don't you see? It is because of me. It is because of me and the light that shines out from the jewel of the bulbous. Protect us from what? From ourselves? I don't understand.
Okay. We're going to come knocking on your door.
You're already here.
No. I mean,
Is that a go on operation? Is that a go on
Yes,
operation Shatari Freedom, sir?
yes, it is.
That's a go on operation
Again-
Shatari Freedom. Excellent.
The lesser guy keeps talking, and it's just
He's
unnecessary.
uh,
You really do need to learn some sort of protocol about this. You know what I mean?
Sir, on behalf of the Ministry of Timelines, I'd like to present you with a document of protection.
Blah, 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 blah. Again with the talking. The leaders are talking. The leaders.
You are being offered our protection. Feel free to accept.
See, you could have just said that to begin with, couldn't you?
Chief Councilor Wakim is volatile, and that may be why we keep going to war the last few years. I've just noticed your trait on the council, Woodmansee. Anywho. Oh, and brilliant. Lyra is an embezzler. No wonder there's that nonsense on Bish Prime. Yeah, great. Sorry, please continue.
So things are going well then. Things are going well. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm a great researcher, but I have a bit of a temper.
Oh boy. It sounds like you need to learn a thing or two from the way we do things here.
You have an opportunity right now to just go ahead and surrender and sign the paperwork and join us.
Sign the... Okay, I'm going to have to leave that to my subordinate. Can you give us a few days, please? He's a very slow reader. Very slow reader.
I can read, sir?
I mean... You always claim to have been able to read, but I've never seen the fruits of you being able to read.
I just feel...
stupid decisions.
I feel the paperwork and I just say what comes to mind.
You don't have a mind? You say... Oh. Okay, sorry. You'd have to talk these. What are these terms then, please?
It would be a joint defensive agreement. It says here on the paperwork, along with we will protect you from further diplomatic faux pas in the galaxy. We'll act as a buffer between you and the rest of creation to prevent any sort of awfulness. And on top of that, we will help you out. You know, there'll be no more economic strife. No more boom and bust cycles. The ministry will step in and we'll deal with all of it.
This is for your own good.
For our own good?
This hurts us more than it hurts you.
I mean, I can see that. You're losing ships left, right, and center according to my comm screens. Oh.
I don't believe that we're here. A minimal loss of life is what we're attempting here, but...
No, I'm hearing the screams from here. Why? They're screaming, why? Why me?
If you just sign the paperwork, then this will all be over soon.
Can't even give us a chance to sign the paperwork. You just sent in your stupid, ugly-looking ships.
Well, it's right there in front of you. It's under the button that says surrender.
You dare hand me paperwork?
I've actually emailed it to you, but sure.
You dare email me paperwork?
Yes. I do dare.
It's becoming insufferable. Boring, even.
Are we not making any volatile motes? I'm deeply confused by that.
No, we are not.
Huh.
We're not.
Not volatile motes. I mean, exotic gases. Why do we have 5 gases? But no.
Oh, now we're talking my language. I like
sorry,
it.
Dolphin, you put me. I don't know what you've done, but my brain just went. I was like, where are the gases? God, where are the gases, folks?
A present from the Blom. The little gift box they sent us.
Oh, yes. That's where we got it from, wasn't it? Darn it. Adrift. I think we do something with the... We follow the adrift, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Cool. Anywho, look, we're bringing up the war forms. We want a minimal loss of life here, but we are prepared at this point. You just sign the paperwork. No one has to die. We don't want anyone to die. Not your crews, not your automated platforms. No one. Please, 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 just sign the paperwork.
This is for your own good, as I mentioned earlier. Only good can come of this.
They signed the paperwork. They haven't signed the paperwork. Right, still not signing. I see.
Sir, you appear to have fallen asleep during the signing process, sir.
I don't know what you're... I'm perfectly well awake, thank you.
Do you need a few more days to sign, sir?
I think I need a new pen. This pen's pathetic.
Oh, you need a new pen, sir? That might take another...
You left my pen on the other planet, didn't you?
I'm sorry, sir. They want to learn, so I gave him a pen to learn with.
You gave them my favourite pen with the frilly top and the different colours?
Oh yes, sir. They had to learn somehow.
You didn't give them my favourite pen!
Oh, the people of Chox Prime. Yes, you've interfered with primitives. This simply won't stand. No, this is
Interfered
terrible.
with? How dare you?
How dare me? How dare you?
No, how dare you?
No, how dare you?
My light shines upon all living species in this galaxy. Everyone knows everything because of me.
You know, we have a fine doctor back on our home system that might be able to help you with these delusions that you're having at the moment.
Delusions? Did you just accuse our...
Delusions?
Well, you have now lost 2 systems. All you have to do is press that surrender button.
I challenge you to do the same. See how easy it is for you.
Just sign the
Okay.
paperwork. Right, we're bringing
Just
in
sign
bubbles.
the paperwork I just
We're
sent.
bringing in bubbles. We're bringing up the big guns. I didn't want to have to do this, but
Bubbles? What's the bubbles?
we're gonna pin bubbles to the front of our ships, and if you don't sign, you'll have to shoot through bubbles to shoot us. Damn it! Go on,
You mean
try
safe from
it.
James?
Wait, safe from James. It's supposed to be safe from James. Out of character for a moment.
From James to me.
Wait, James doesn't want to kill bubbles.
We'll see
right?
how well that goes down on your
James
capital
doesn't wanna kill Bubbles,
planet.
right?
The wanton loss of life.
Right?
James wants to kill Bubbles. We know this.
Oh.
Who's this James you know of?
James, shut up. I mean,
Hey, sir.
James. My James,
Jiminy
not your
Cricket.
James. Whatever James you're taught to love doesn't exist. You talk as if your James has free will. Nonsense. Nonsense. James, how does finding my favourite pen?
Well, I'm afraid there's a few ships on the way between here and your pen, sir.
Sounds like more like excuses to me.
No, sir. It's just how things are, sir.
Look, maybe I can get
Touch
your mother
yourself
the
directly
hamster,
into
and
fire
your
and
father
sort out
smells
my
of
pen.
elderberries.
They've
that-
insulted you,
Does
sir.
that get through?
Was that an insult?
Well, they said something about a dustbin of history, but I'm not
Well,
quite sure what that is.
Quite like elderberries, you see. It's a weird thing to say.
Is this translator working?
So-
are they getting this?
No, I don't think they're understanding it. It's the problem with some of these lesser life forms.
Yes, I love
What? You insult the
realise-
Emperor again!
Didn't realise that's how you felt, Chief Counselor. Goodness gracious me. Lesser life forms. Now I feel your translation to me is a bit confuzzled.
Sorry, it's just a little irritating. I apologize. I have to work. Maybe a little bit anger management might help.
more of a history lesson.
We're here.
Management.
This is very good. You've timed out. Okay, we're going to do this again because you need to find that paperwork.
I'm afraid there's an issue with the not being able to read.
That's
You see,
okay.
the
Simply
Emperor
sign.
did.
That's why you're meant to be finding me my pen.
But your pen, sir, is the other side of the other ships, sir.
The other side of the other.
We can't get to the pen, sir.
The
You
pincer.
told me
Quick, they're
that-
organising a pincer movement. Operation.
you telling me-
Operation, what are these people called? Shantari Freedom. Prepare for a pincer maneuver.
Sorry, James. Are you telling me that you gave them all our pens?
Operation Crab Cracker.
They had to learn somehow, sir. I gave them pens.
You don't teach someone how to read and write by simply giving them the tools to do so. You tutor them. You nurture them.
You know I don't know that, sir. You did
Out of
the
character,
IQ
quick
test on
technical
me.
question. Is Belbus your shipyard? I'm assuming it is.
Yes.
Because you had a little S or something just for my personal preference.
I mean, Belbus has an S in it. Oh,
Oh,
I see.
my goodness me. Oh my good Dolphin.
Sorry, you said out of character. Sorry, you said out of character.
I did say out of character. I said out of character. And you just like, no, we're going back into character immediately. How dare you be stupid enough to think you could talk to me out of character, you bumbling baboon. You whippersnapper of infinite disgrace. Yeah, sorry, let's get back into character then, shall we?
I don't think I can.
You can.
That was beautiful.
Well, you were elected to lead, not to read, is what I'm being told by Twitch.
I just take a feel of the paper and try and understand it, but I can't.
Oh, James.
You did the test!
No, this is going on the tally.
But, sir...
Nope. Nope, the tally's now up to 50. You've added 14. It's up to 50.
You've only got an IQ of 2, sir.
I know, that's why we named the science ship after you.
Which is more generosity than I deserve, sir.
Yes, and what's the name of our chief fleet? James's Unending Failures. You will be reminded at every opportunity how pathetic you are.
Oh, yes, I need to... How many failures is it up to now, sir?
50.
It's Mark 50.
Yep.
50's a good number. Good
What
solid
are you still
number.
doing in our room anyway?
Well, we're waiting for you to sign the gosh darnable paperwork.
Yes, I know, you're waving a laptop thing in my face. I didn't get it. I thought you'd emailed it to me already.
Well,
James, where's my email?
it's
so-
on the
Don't tell
screen.
me it's
You've had
on
it
the other
screen.
planet. It's on the other planet, isn't it? You gave the only laptop this empire owns, and you gave it to them, didn't you, James?
It's on Dolphin's Trust, sir.
You bumbling buffoon of a man thing!
I'm sorry, sir.
As you can see, we just simply can't acquiesce to your request, I'm afraid.
You're disinclined to
Can we-
acquiesce to our request. Is that what I'm hearing?
Can you... Hang on, let me just go through calendar... Birthday. The Blom have an awful lot of birthdays. We can see to you on the 2259. 2259. 2259.091.
59.091. Right. The Shantari Galactic Hierarchy. Who are they?
Uh-oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. Ignore that.
No, what are you talking about?
Will you shut up, James?
Shantari Galactic. Oh, yeah, I see them. Where are they?
Don't look.
Don't look.
Don't concern yourself with such
Oh, I
trivialities.
see,
If you're
I
such
see,
a
I see.
leader
Ah,
of your,
I see,
if you're a
James.
leader of your people, you don't bother yourself
wow.
with stuff like that.
That's
No,
you let
he's not
your-
the leader. That's why he does not need
You
to
let
look.
your subordinates deal with that. Ugh.
Zapdos in chat is asking poignant questions, which shall be answered eventually. Moving on. Good day, sirs. Nothing. Shouts
I
Cybrix
like
in capitals.
Cybritz's answer the best. Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, that surrender. Come on. Let's get on with it. We've all
Yes,
got
we're
places to
waiting
be.
for it.
So are we surrendering, sir?
Are we surrendering to these scum?
So,
I need to ask a rules question to the GM.
You,
I'll be
you
right
keep
back.
breaking. You
I'll be
keep
right
breaking
back.
up.
Where's the GM?
Is he on?
1 second.
You
Tanner, I got a quick rules question.
yes.
I can't remember. With the war rules, am I allowed to attack the capital system, the shipyard system, with multiple fleets if they have multiple fleets there? Or am I still only allowed to
yes,
one
that is
for them?
correct.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because I'm currently at an impasse because they have 3 fleets equivalent to one of my fleets, but, you know, I want to bring up more.
Yeah.
I want to bring up bubbles and throw bubbles at them. Cool. Just wanted to check I could do it.
Bubbles.
No,
got
nothing to
bubbles
see
too.
here. Moving on.
It's your
I've
own time you're
conferred-
wasting, dear sir.
I've conferred with the legalities, and I've forgotten this, but we can throw all of our fleets at the shipyard system. So let's put this impasse to an end.
Yes.
Let's bring everyone up in one big blob of beautifulness.
It's a,
blob?
it's a big word for. Wait. Does that actually say?
The word blob is big. Hello?
Oh, it is Bubbles fighting a station.
Yes, we have sent Bubbles alone to defeat the Unax star system.
Bubbles!
Go, Bubbles, go! Go, Bubbles, go!
I'm sorry. Who is this Bubbles of which you speak?
Safe
basically
from,
a Mother Bubble.
safe
It does
from
say it there.
James.
The fleet name is Safe from James, but the ship is still called Mother Bubbles.
Hold on, I'm seeing a pattern here. You got the safe from James on that side, and James's unending failures on this side.
James's unending failures? What?
It's the name of our head.
Mark L. Mark L. I love it. I love it. Yes.
It's fine. You've really done to sacrifice all of your people.
It's for the safety and security of creation. We have a holy mission.
I'm creation.
Well,
what are you talking about? This entire thing's been a big misunderstanding on your part.
Has it?
We seeded the galaxy with ideas and hopes and dreams.
Retired to pursue personal academic endeavors. Oh, for goodness sake! What were they doing? Don't replace him. It's just a scientist. Wilhelm Keller needs something though. You can get hyperfocus too. Boom. Right, cool. Yeah, we're all together, almost. Soon be there. Soon be there. What have they got? 3.8, 5k. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. We could begin upgrading actually as well.
So much for bringing that impasse to an end. You should be discussing your military tactics in our room, by the way?
This doesn't have to.
Doesn't have to.
Sent us another gift. I like gifts.
This doesn't have to end badly for you. You can. We're
one
not here
to
bring
die.
death and destruction. Yes,
but no one is.
It's entirely in your hands, isn't it?
Right now it's in yours. Completely,
once our fleets
100%.
are formed up, we are going to be launching an assault.
Care to do as a countdown as well?
It's 10.
Oh, it's actually being serious. Oh shit.
9.
It's okay, sir. They're going to be a bit.
You know, this one's entirely on me. Don't worry. This one's entirely on me.
8.
That's a long second.
I didn't say. This
A very long
countdown in
second,
seconds. I wasn't giving a countdown. I can't do a countdown in seconds.
No, that's fair. Because that'd be
Look,
you wouldn't be able
save
to
your
hear it, that's
people. Surrender now. Save the brave crews on your ships. We don't want people to die.
Then end this madness, surely.
We can end this. Sign the document. Release the bathed in dolphins' generosity.
Unless you let this war to enter the status quo, we can't acquire the pen.
Unless you wanted to end the status quo, you can't acquire the pen. Right, we'll bring the fleet. They'll bring a pen. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Was that a sentence?
I don't know.
My
the
translator.
pen is mightier than the sword, as they say.
See, listen to His Excellence.
Should we put that to the test?
You gave away all the pens, didn't you?
I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again. I'll keep an emergency cache of pens right next to you at all times now, sir.
I'll pop a war form down on each of our local planets, just for defensive purposes.
Safety.
Yes, exactly. Bish bash bosh. There goes the war form. Oh, you know what? We should add some more. Yeah, we should add some more destroyers. Right, have they surrendered yet? Nope. Okay.
No. Nope.
Is everyone here? Have we all arrived? No, they're still on the way. Still on the way. Right. Even Bubbles will do their part.
Hey, really quick.
Yeah.
So that cruiser, it's going the wrong way.
What do you mean?
GM here.
Okay,
It can't engage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's there was an issue with its navigation. It's just
Where does it go?
Going-
What system?
It's going all the way to Rantor, if you can believe it.
Where's Rantor? In the north?
That's south.
South. Next to Eunuch. White Eunuch.
Rantor. Gotcha. Is there anything we can do about that, or it's just going to throw? Well, it's going to suicide itself there.
Just go.
Cool. Gotcha.
We're sending Bubbles in.
No!
Bubbles will lead the charge.
You're sending Save from James into James's unending failures. Wait, this is my another failure of mine. No, don't make your Bubbles!
Both Canadian Slaughter and Mr. Clean both shouted Rantor, ha! On Twitch and YouTube independently. That's beautiful. That's honest to goodness beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out now.
Well, let's see. We could probably grab another... We'll just wait for those destroyers to turn up. And you know what I should also do? I should also set the retreat locations.
That would be helpful, yes, please.
Yeah, just so it works. Would somebody just check on that cruiser, and when it comes time for it to... when it's in combat, just start spamming the retreat button for me, would you? Just so it can maybe not die. Because it can do a lot of things, but I don't... Oh no, it's 572. Maybe it can take out that starbase. Yeah, that starbase sucks. Your vassals have stucky stuff.
Our vassal is a seeker of knowledge. Not hatred and war, which is what you
I think the issue is
convey.
you're taxing its knowledge, thus the problem.
Something they choose to do. They had the will to say no. It wasn't
I mean,
forced on them.
I'm not entirely convinced they did, to be honest.
Just goes to show how benevolent I am when people choose to pay us some kind of restitution for the knowledge and the shining light of heaven that we give upon them. Clearly you haven't seen the light yet. That's okay. Your time will come.
No, sir. They don't know. They don't understand your generosity, sir.
They don't. That's more of a blight on my record, if I'm honest. I have kind of stayed away from the enlightened duties.
Freedom operation, are we?
Shut up! I'm pontificating.
Well, we're coming here to listen. We're coming very close.
I'm wondering if our email is going to their spam folder because they're just not accepting.
We're going to come check your spam folder.
Bubbles in the center of that fleet looks incredible. Go, Bubbles, go!
Bubbles forever. Bubbles today, Bubbles tomorrow, Bubbles forever.
I don't know what would upset your chat more, to be honest, like out of character. Like if you lose Bubbles, like even if you win, if you lose Bubbles.
Losing it to me is going to be... Oh my god.
If you kill Bubbles, you could surrender at this point, James.
Yes,
you don't have to
just
kill
to save
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Genuinely, if you do want to surrender, that's okay.
Look, we'll even send... All you have to do is accept. We'll send the paperwork in your direction. There it comes. I got a plan. I'll send Bubbles forward by itself then. Here comes Bubbles.
Sorry, pop up from something incorrect. Don't look at it.
Here comes Bubbles.
Why do you say here comes Bubbles and move your fleet? Thank you, James. I was going to say, come on, man. Some self-respect.
We're playing game of chicken.
We are just playing
We're
chicken.
playing a game of Bubbles, not chicken.
Well, it's safe from James.
Safe from Jay.
What's the gifts from the Blom, haven't we?
You're attacking
Okay.
Bubbles. You're attacking Bubbles.
You monster. You are a monster.
Oh,
You kill
Did they
Bubbles.
survive?
Oh, you
They survived.
monster.
They survived.
no,
No, Bubbles
one of our
just
leaders got
died.
substance
Death of an
abuse.
amoeba.
No, Bubbles is quite clearly there.
You've killed a great amoeba.
Oh no!
One lolly literally has substance abuser now as a result.
How did they get substance abuser from Trouble? No.
We're going to go and mourn for a bit. We'll come back
Monty,
later.
what are you doing, monster? Monster, I know.
You killed Bubbles.
I hope you're proud of yourself, James.
Chat
Again.
demanding we wipe out all of the Belboss kind for this awful act of atrocity.
You can't offer up a juicy target to a genocidal maniac. I mean, James. It's not fair.
Is it fair to kill Bubbles?
Fairly sure Bubbles got away, to be honest.
What nonsense.
Don't think
Well,
Bubbles got
the
away.
best music is currently playing for this standoff, so...
We've got March of the Prophets. It's not really...
Our cruiser is also winning as well.
Is the cruiser winning? Oh, amazing.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
lit- it's
that
about to
cruiser...
kill
It should win. It should win.
Ranges, isn't it?
It's easy.
Yeah.
It literally hasn't taken any damage. It's regenning it.
It can't.
It's our range.
It just
Not the
won.
construction ship, you monsters!
Right,
It
let's take
wasn't.
the rest
It
of the
wasn't Rash
systems
the
out.
Conqueror.
I'm going to bring up a war form. We're going to invade that world to liberate the people there. If you won't save them, we will. We'll send the war form on parade.
No, also we can go around Belboss through the dime system to get past
But
and
we don't need to
liberate
go
the rest of the
around.
planet.
We don't need to go. I mean, we don't need to go around. We're happy where we are.
So I think we want to do more liberation.
You know what we should do? We should go home and upgrade. Oh no, that's too far. No, we shouldn't upgrade. I take it back. I was wrong. I was very wrong. We just build more destroyers.
Mm.
That's a much better idea. Excellent. Excellent. Come on, just sign the paperwork. For God's sake. It'll all be over by now if you just
I
sign the
need
paperwork.
the pen.
All you have to do is press the button on the screen. It's not hard. There's no pen
I
involved.
can't read a screen. I can't feel it.
We'll send you a pen. You destroyed our messenger Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubbles was bringing a pen and you killed them.
Oh, shall I search the corpse then?
A size 23 Relic World Dolphins Trust. Yes, that needs to be liberated. Excellent. We will save the people of that planet. What kind of people are they? They are Shantari and Digarian. You've got your own people. So you've put your own people, the people of the hegemony of Belboss, into the Shantari space and then vassalize them. And then you're siphoning their brain power away. This is
No.
diabolical.
We settled that planet. We gave them that entire area after they got enlightened.
Yep.
Nothing to see here.
What the hell did
Nothing
I
to
just
see here.
Yes.
Nothing
what?
to see here. Nothing to see
See what?
here. Nothing
See
to
what?
see here.
Yes, we gave them an entire sector. They wanted their single system. We were like, no, take the entire sector.
I see.
It's the only way that an interstellar, a species with dreams of interstellar travel and interstellar enlightenment cannot do it from one system alone. No, they need room to breathe. They need room to learn, make their own mistakes, their own trials, their own tribulations.
Absolutely.
There's no enslavement.
And, why
There's
are they a
no-
Scholarium then? That seems wrong.
That's what they wanted.
Is it?
They weren't interested in. They wanted. You can clearly see they're not interested in the realms of war.
They wanted to learn.
They want to learn, not suffer, not bring others to suffer. Our light brought them to the realization that knowledge, curiosity, dreams of what the future could hold mean far more than simply gaining territory. Which is why we gave them vast swathes of our own. We wanted them to live.
Luckily, Dolphin's Trust will surrender immediately. There are no armies there, so we'll just touch down the war form, say hello, give a good wave, and then we'll fix it all. Maybe we should send the paperwork. You've got the paperwork. The email. What if we rephrase it? It's not an email. It's a friendly friend space message.
Friendly SpaceNet message.
It doesn't sound very friendly.
No.
Your guns don't seem very friendly.
We have killed not a soul.
No, I see it now. There's a message that's been fired in laser in one of our star bases in the Kerbal system. Surrender or die.
I don't think that's what that says.
I'm fairly sure that's what that says.
No, that says welcome new friends. The ministry is here to help.
No. Underneath that it says, please do not misunderstand this message. We want you all to die.
I think.
What kind of messaging is this?
That clearly was written by Bellboss heretics. Yeah, clearly. And actually, we're going to have to do something about that. Those people.
You are aware of the people on that station that died.
Yeah.
Your automated station that we occupied.
But automated? There are people on there. They're working at the hydroponic farm.
No. There's no people living on these. No people can't live on.
Not anymore, thanks to you. Your barbarism.
Barbarism. Absolutely not true. Look, there we are. Dolphin's Trust has been liberated. We're moving next on to Rassalagu Prime to help them out.
I have to see why you're not the leader.
Can we stop expanding? Have we tried to expand there? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop that because I need the influence. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
How could you?
We need the influence more. I'm sorry. We have to protect the people of Rassalagu Prime. They have to be our top priority in this trying time.
Being liberated by a singular valiant cruiser.
One cruiser is doing all of this.
Thank goodness.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Thank goodness
it's
that cruiser
so
got the wrong orders. You know, without that cruiser getting the wrong orders, we'd be stuffed.
Yeah, somewhere the person of absolute power is shaking their fist to the sky. But, you know, probably not. So.
Oh, I see. So in this surrender of ours, you want to completely annex our vassal?
We're now going to liberate them. Before we were going to just have them free, but you've refused to sign the paperwork, so we're taking things into our own hands. We'll free them ourselves.
The hands that are stained in blood, I see.
No, not
the same hands that wrote, "Ha ha ha! We killed all the people in this starbase."
You wrote that. You wrote that yourself.
You wrote that. No. You wrote that. No, you wrote that.
Should we free Irem as well? Probably.
Yes.
Irem looks very freeable. Irem.
Free them all.
Free them all.
Very freeable.
I don't think the cruiser can handle that one on its own, though.
Yeah. Not sure. Not sure about the cruiser doing that. Yeah, it's could be a little snafu over there.
See that? No faith in their own soldiers' abilities. Pathetic.
It is just one ship. This is how powerful we are. We're sending
With
one
but one ship, we shall liberate a nation. The ministry knows no bounds.
One ship that can take out an entire species of scientists with no interest in warfare.
Sweet liberty,
no! We bow in your gracious majesty of tactics.
Look, X-ray lasers and plasma accelerators are going to bring freedom, liberty, and justice so quick.
Incredible news, esteemed Emperor. Our Skeleton has leveled up. They have more elevated knowledge.
Oh, wonderful. Maybe they could use the knowledge they've gained to, not give up so easily.
Well, they are offering a migration treaty, sir. Maybe they're trying to escape.
Right, we've claimed their inhabited planets. In a moment, we'll be prepared to offer a status quo, I suppose, because we will have freed the primitives. I guess.
No, sir. It seems someone has made us insult our vassal. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah,
it's
it's interesting
We
turn
didn't
of
do that
events,
at all.
isn't it?
That's not us. That's not us. It's been lovely
That
to have
sounds
you
like
here
something
during
that
this
someone would say is
legal dispute we've been having. And I'm glad we actually at no point have resorted to firing ship to ship at one another. This has been a very civilized affair, and we respect civilized behavior at the ministry. Well done.
You respect civilized behaviour. You try with all your ships.
Pardon?
James, they're making less sense than I am at the moment.
You make the most sense, sir. You speak perfect sense.
Oh, James, you old
Speaks
gad!
only sense.
Oh,
You old gad! Your snivelling service has always been well received. I'm taking a few marks off the tally.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you.
Rassilagoo with a single war form. There is an army here on this size 14 Gaia world. Let's see what one mega war form can do.
A lot, I'm thinking.
I suspect. That's one army demoralized. We don't kill. We simply strike fear into the hearts of the enemy. There's another one completely broken. Oh, we actually killed that one. No, that one.
That one was an actual death. That was a kill.
No, circles
No,
don't die. They live on forever in
we
heaven.
can definitely play their death streams for you if that's something
they are dying.
That's not a problem. That's a lot
Minimal
of other deaths
loss
as well.
of life.
You killed the one as well.
You killed the ones that
Minimal
are
loss of
disengaged.
You killed the ones that they flew
killed-
the white flag and you killed them.
They
Minimal
ran
loss of
away and you
life,
killed them anyway.
goddammit.
You surrendering troops.
Minimal loss of life.
They surrendered and you killed them.
What a monstrous, disgusting human!
Hi, Chief Councillor. Be aware that there is a pending message from the Blom. Feel free to take it whenever you are free from this war.
War?
Go on, Woodmansee.
War against knowledge, war against scientists, war against curiosity and
Joaquin, go and
dreams.
take the message, I suppose.
Yeah,
I'll hold
let me
the
go.
fort here with the hi Councillor. Should we offer a status quo now? We'll
Yes,
have achieved
yes,
our goal of
I-
freeing these primitives.
We've taken all of the because the status quo only was giving 2 planets and 2 systems.
Oh, donate the body to science. Yeah, that's the cycle. Right.
You're donating bodies to science.
They're offering a status quo, sir, in which case our vassal will completely cease to exist, sir.
I mean, at this point, there's nothing left. In fact, they were so weak. Maybe they do need to learn to survive on their own for a while, to be honest. Yeah, cut them loose.
It is done, sir.
Cut them loose.
We have saved them. Peace in our time. Somebody put that in the history book.
You saved them by oppressing them. Good to know.
Nope, we haven't. We've given them technically residence rights. Let's give them more rights. Yeah.
You weren't going to give them rights. Oh.
I'll go and confer with the just a minute. The ministry folks. So, mission accomplished. Job's a good one.
Yep.
What do we want to do with these things?
Obviously the relic world will be an excellent scientific hub for knowledge.
Yeah, we can delve into the past there, but I'm more thinking with the rights of these species.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, yeah.
Well, we've just liberated them, so I thought.
I think residence is reasonable, and giving them decent conditions is also good. We will have improved their standard of living over the awful nature, whatever awfulness the Garians had. Yeah. I mean, they don't have the right to join the Ministry Council. That would be preposterous. But I mean, they're not terrors, for goodness' sake.
You pulled me up. Sorry. I apologize.
Were you in conversation with somebody?
No. I just did. I was going to head over to the Blom because.
Let's all head to the Blom then. But peace in our time. Jobs are good and well done, team. Let's head on over.
Hello. We were
Hello.
gonna come see you. You got a voicemail, I see.
Yes, we did. We received it. We apologize. We were in the middle of something that needed immediate
We
taking
were
care of.
freeing disgustingly abused primitives. It was awful.
Oh no.
What?
I know.
Well, we said we would come to you to deliver the friendship bracelet, and we're here.
Oh joy!
Surprise.
That's
We made it to you.
excellent.
It took quite a lot of time and energy, and we made, honestly, the whole trip we were making the best bracelet. And did you get our gift baskets to help you along with making yours?
Sure.
Did you?
I honestly
Yes,
couldn't say.
we-
yes,
yes, we
apparently
did.
we did. We did. Oh,
We-
good. We
yes,
oh yeah, we
yes.
got those gift
Both
baskets.
of them.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
used them to help
yeah.
free the primitives that we were talking about earlier. Actually, we really helped free them thoroughly.
Oh, it was for the friendship bracelets, though.
We actually gave those to some other friends. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, so you made friendship bracelets out of them and gave them to other friends?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
totally fine. That's okay. More friends is
Exactly.
great.
Cool.
I'm so happy. But did you at least kind of keep, like, maybe one for us?
Yeah, we've got one for you. I will send it over right now.
Yeah. What?
Let's try the resync.
Something.
1 second, I'll just shout at James.
Okay.
1 second.
Do I need?
That's
James,
decent.
take a save and then we'll try the resync. Yeah. Did you take a save as well?
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, we'll see how it goes. Cool. I'll jump down. Afterwards, take a save as well in case we have to rehost.
Yeah, we'll.
All
Oh,
right, we
he's back.
continue away. I was never gone.
Did you
I've
go?
always been here.
Did you run away to get the friendship bracelet?
Sure, why not? Gotta love a good friendship bracelet, don't you? What kind of
Yeah.
sick, sadistic
Well, here's
monster would hate
ours.
friendship? Especially with the Blom.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's really something. That is really something. That that is one of the friendship bracelets of all time.
Yeah, and we trawled across the galaxy, and anything we kind of liked the look of that we picked up on the way, we kind of added that into it. We thought you might appreciate it, because it was all about our journey and the friends we made along the way. Because we took a long time to get to you, but you said you wanted us to come to you, so we did.
Why are we losing so much money? Oh, we did a rehost which reset the market. Oops, gotcha. Yes, sorry, I was just checking out the market. Dreadful things happening out there.
What was the plan? What was the plan behind your friendship bracelet? Oh, again.
That's not good.
I took a save. It's fine. It'll be fine. The resyncing will continue.
Who desynced that time?
It was Dolphin.
Dolphin.
Different desync as well.
Dolphin.
So it's
Different people. That's unusual. It's usually at least the same person.
Well, the friendship bracelet thing is great. We're worried.
I'm really
The
excited to
hegemony
see
of
yours
Bellboss are
and-
very aggressive.
We went and spoke to them one time, and one of them seemed a little bit loud. His vibes weren't the best, so we tried increasing the vibes, but I'm not entirely sure how that's going. But like they did show us the really cool game of being rolled away. That was really fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a rehost. A lot of people dropped in the connection.
Yeah, I saw that. Am I quitting?
If you would, please.
Yes.
Yep. Nobody's. It's just our friendship is unable to be contained, Montu. That's what it is.
One cannot contain the friendship within us,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
We
exactly.
should celebrate
We
this
broke
friendship
it.
with a new legal agreement.
What kind? What?
An agreement that will protect friendship forever.
How would it protect. Why does it need protecting? Friendship is friendship.
I mean,
doesn't have
friendship
any
is
enemies.
sacred, right? Friendship is important.
Yeah.
And we have to protect it from those that might do friendship harm. Awful, awful.
Who would do friendship? Who would wish harm on friendship? What kind of savages is that?
It's a dark and scary universe.
We've seen people abuse the friendship of others and force them into awful terms of subjugation. All sapient life must be protected and not have to pay large taxes, not have to give up the fruits of their own mind for nothing. A door must open both
look, the
ways.
Empire were just liberated.
We're in the middle of doing liberation. We kind of haven't finished it, technically speaking, I suppose.
Yeah, but we liberated them. They were being all taxed and their friendships being all abused.
No, exactly. And now they're no longer being taxed. They are working directly for us and we're paying them. So it's much better, I think. That's what I'm being told.
I'm not sure I understand. But I like friendship. I just don't know why anyone would want to hurt friendship.
We don't understand either, but let me tell you, rogue elements. Ooh, those rogue elements out there. It is a dark and dangerous night.
Is it full of terrors?
Have you had a kaiju infestation yet?
I don't think so. Cinder, have we seen any of those?
No Titanic life form issues?
So you've seen some big space amoebas.
What about the big rocky dude?
Oh, the scary artist guy.
Yeah, we saw a scary artist. He was big.
Right, no, that's not quite what I'm thinking of. No, I'm thinking of the kaiju, giant kind of monsters. They kind of come from the ocean often. Rawr, and they eat your cities and your people. We have an entire defense system for it. Mega war forms. Beautiful, brilliant. It works. It just works.
I don't think any of our people have been eaten.
Well,
probably tell us if they've been eaten.
An important part of protecting friendship would be protecting your people from being eaten by kaiju.
But
a service we could provide.
Our people haven't been eaten.
No, exactly, and we don't want them to be eaten.
Uh-huh.
This is for your own good.
What if they want to be eaten?
I mean,
people want to be eaten.
Then we would let them, I suppose, if that was the case. We wouldn't.
Don't want to harsh it.
Stop them, I suppose.
You would stop them?
No, we wouldn't stop them, I suppose.
Oh. Okay, I misheard you. Yeah, because like we're all about things that are fun, right? And finding fun and friendship. All the F's, honestly. I've only just noticed.
And friendship must be protected. We should protect friendship.
Or what is friendship?
That's what we're talking about, friendship.
Are we?
Aren't we talking about friendship?
We might be.
Hello? Are we working? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, well, I am, but I thought is it a friendship bracelet?
It could be. I don't mind finding a friendship bracelet.
I feel like we dropped a N.
In.
Yeah.
The lower council are just telling me that friendship must be protected.
I mean, if it's anything like friendship, then it sounds very similar. Then yeah, it's got to be protected too.
So we're in agreement.
But like,
we all agree. Protect friendship.
I'm very agreeable.
Absolutely. Friendship,
we'll send you a legal agreement to protect friendship forever. Ipso facto switcheroony soon as you can.
Great at reading.
Don't you worry. It needs nothing but a digital signature, a soiree into the world of acceptance.
Can I like shake a few spores onto it?
That'll do. That'll work. Now, what I guess we'll start with a sweet little commercial pact to protect you economically, and then we'll work our way up from there to help you help yourself.
I mean, I think I asked for one a second ago, or something. I've lost the plot, honestly. I did something. Oh no, it was a research agreement. That was the one. All these buttons look the same to me. But yeah, so it took us all of our time, effort, and energy to make our way up to your... Was it the moon? You said there was a moon we were going to. We said we were going to meet you.
There's a moon?
So yeah.
I don't know any moon.
Yeah, we
Moon-
said
Yeah.
What
we're
moon are
gonna...
you talking about? Moon?
The moon that you said you wanted us to come to your moon, so we could meet you at the moon, and then we could exchange bracelets of apparently friendship and friendship. Do you not remember?
We should cement this friendship with migration between our great peoples as well. I'm thinking.
I think I asked for that. But I don't think you said yes.
Yeah.
But I'm fine to say yes, because I asked earlier. It just seems like you're taking all my best ideas, honestly, and I'm fine with that.
That's what friendships are, really, aren't they? You know, it's a helpful, witty repartee between two great people. We are lacking minerals for that. We are running out of that. Okay, let's just do this. A bit of
Fair
that.
enough. It's very difficult to find you
We're kind of like,
on a list. Are you nebulous?
no, we're the Ministry of
Oh.
Timelines.
No, but you seem quite nebulous. Like, nebulous, you know?
That's not my name. Uh-huh.
No, but as a, in, like, not who you are, but what you are. You know?
But when you know, you know.
What do you know?
Sure. Right. We are. How far off are we now? How long do we have to do this for?
To be aware, you still got the video going on, Montu.
Oh, do I? I never came back. Oh, we're back in, aren't we? Yes. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot we came back in. honestly, out of character, Izzy. My brain is being melted by this ongoing conversation about whatever the hell. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I don't even know what are words.
All I can say out of character is objective achieved.
Oh my goodness, I can imagine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Yes. 12.
Oh yeah, I was gonna rename. Did you see I named one of the systems near you to high fives?
You named a
'Cause
system
I'm gonna
high five.
Yeah, because we came to get you, so high fives, and this one's gonna be called because we met you. It's gonna be called fist bumps, friendship fist bumps.
Losers, weepers.
It was the artisan.
Oh, high
troop.
five!
We didn't
Yeah.
like
Oh.
it. Yeah. And friendship fist bumps. There you go. Because we met you.
Harshing the vibe back home.
Who's harshing what now?
Somebody's harshing the vibe back home. I don't like this.
Why?
Harshing the
Where?
vibe. You folks all right?
I'm looking. I'll figure this out.
Okay. We've got to go for only good vibes. Only good vibes.
We'll
But yeah,
touch back in. Let me just do a quick little bit of math.
We've made crime is happening. Scum and villainy. What
That
is
sounds
this?
bad.
The vibes are just not right.
They're doing bad vibes. Is that anything to do with you guys?
Nope.
Do you know anything about it?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Montu, we dropped Umar.
Cartel.
Dropped entirely. Wow.
Yeah, he's left the game.
Yeah, he was really slow.
We'll just let him rehost. Let him rejoin when he comes back. I don't know what's happened. But I mean, we're on
Okay.
slow. I'm sure DJ will be fine for a little bit.
Yep, cool, that's fine.
when is DJ ever fine on his own? Come on, he needs a constant chaperone.
I'm not. I decline to comment. Anyway, I
too
just
scary
worked
on
out
his
that
own.
we'll be back in around 25 months to just really cement this friendship.
Friendship of friends, yeah?
Yes, friendship. All aboard
Yes.
the SS
All aboard.
friendship.
Freddy's friends.
Whatever we need to. Yes, absolutely.
I look forward to it. You can come to Friendship Fist Bumps anytime.
Yay! Bye.
Bye.
Okay, right. Make it it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
All right. So, what's our plan?
Plan?
We need to get to 50.
Yeah, there's no
trust
plan.
with them.
We just
to propose.
sit tight now for 25 months. Then we propose
Okay.
a friendship agreement.
And with the hegemony.
Well, once we have the friendship of the rest of the galaxy, I suppose together we can attempt to bamboozle the hegemony into, we'll limit their more aggressive urges. Will have, at that point, do we even need to do anything? Because the rest of the galaxy will be safe from them, thanks to us. Though we should probably save them from themselves, you're right. Oh, it's so difficult.
Do we want to release Rantor?
Release Rantor? Not right now. Why would we do that?
Just asking.
I don't know. Release Rantor. We're helping these people. Helpful.
That's why
It's going to take them time for them to stand on their own 2 feet. And at this point, actually, direct ministry control of Rantor, given its technological importance to us, I think is probably only right and fair for the ministry to step in there and intercede. Don't you?
Valid point.
Don't you?
I agree completely.
Yeah, well,
yes.
Yeah, it's only best for them. Now, I'm sure they have been massively hurt by the long domination of the Belboss, so time for us to help them recover.
Why is the output so low? Oh, due to stability. Gotcha. So that doesn't really help us then. This one is super stable. Excellent. And we're building up more industrial districts. I think I'll add in... We've already got one, have we? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. It's nice getting extra technology, isn't it?
Agreed.
We don't,
Always
we
nice
don't
when it's
buy
free.
minerals. We need another starbase or something for food. Darn it, I think we might need farmers, you know, folks. I think we might need an actual honest-to-goodness farmer somewhere.
I was thinking on the guy world we have. Potentially.
Oh, we've got 3
something that
already.
we haven't redesigned yet.
Yeah, the guy
Rich
world.
microflora. That's something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus, we get society research from it.
We do.
Yeah,
I like society research. Chat's saying woo farmers. No, chat. Calm down. Careful.
These are farmers who are also scientists at the same time. For the good of the ministry.
For the good of sapient life everywhere. 2,000 energy credits. Yes, please. Thank you.
Galactic administration.
We are getting a lot of disruptors ready now. That's excellent news.
Pop growth speed. Reverse microengineer.
Well, given we are now almost firmly in control of most of the galaxy, with the inclusion of the Blom into the Ministry sphere, I think learning how to administer this entire galaxy would be excellent. Let's pop over a couple of timelines across and see what they're doing over there. If anyone's figured it out yet. But overall, just top show there, Chief Counselor. You really knocked it out of the park here, haven't you?
It's amazing how well we've done since the first 10 years. It's just been amazing.
Yeah, that first 10 years really definitely, as I think we can all agree, was a great basis, a great stepping point to start with. Without that secure and successful start, I don't think the Ministry would have ever achieved these levels of greatness, one has to assume. Right?
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. It was the important research in that first 10 years that got us where we are now.
It made us the people we are today.
I'm going to start ramping up consumer goods production, just to the point where we can change Swordfish Cove over to a Forge World rather than being mixed.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
So,
so
once we get on Tiffin Prime, yeah, on Tiffin Prime.
Tiffin Premiere, sorry.
Oh yeah, I someone's pressing A when naming it. Couldn't be me.
It's actually Rama now. And that is Atakasuki.
Oh, of course.
Spring. And the lovely new Roanoke. Delicious. And let's help the people of Rasalagu the First forget the awful ordeal by calling their world hope. Because we've given them back hope. They seem to think they've been recently conquered. They're very confused. They've been liberated. Liberated. Awful thoughts.
Research complexes. Yes.
Well, we don't have any way of getting exotic gases, or as they were called earlier, gases. There's no way of getting exotic gases. Did you know? It's ghastly. I still really want to put the Dyson Swarm around T and Ort. That would be wonderful if we could do that.
Yes. We also want to consider using some of our Unity income to start activating the Warforge. To get that income rolling.
Yeah, we don't have enough minerals right now. 45. Okay. 7 more months, and we'll be able to bring the Blom into our sphere of delights and delectabilities. What was that?
Oh no, it got clicked off real quick.
No, it was like, oh, go away. I was like, oh. Well, what if they had juicy products? Won't somebody think of the product?
They're beating us to this continental world.
Yeah.
They haven't started it yet. They haven't started it yet.
Oh, hello, Montu.
Hello.
So, there's been a bit of a rebellion on Dolphin's Trust.
Right.
Yeah, they're joining the Empire of Belboss once again.
What do you mean a rebellion? What happened?
People revolted on it.
But they have that we've only just liberated them. Why would they revolt?
They really just want to be back to as a part of the hegemony of Belboss.
Clearly, the hegemony has sent subversive agents in here to disrupt our lawful operations.
Who knows? Who knows what they've done?
Right, we're gonna have to.
Maybe you should send Fred to fix it.
We'll send Fred in.
GM, we do want to thank you for sending that for having that.
Oh yeah, it was wonderful.
It was very helpful.
It single-handedly battered the South and freed it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this race. Yeah, we did. We lost.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll win the next race. You know, there's no worries here. We're all right.
Just did we know that there was
what
primitives? Oh, they may have uplifted. All right, never mind. In Albatross or Arbitraeus.
Oh yes, yeah, no, we saw them. We saw them on the way past.
Oh, we did. Okay, I missed it.
Yeah. Stellar culture shock got happened during the war. I think they accidentally made contact with us, or we made contact with them. It was very, very confusing, I must admit. Right, let's go speak to the Blom.
Yes, absolutely.
We can make them into a protectorate. Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Okay.
Let's go and speak to the Blom.
be like, I haven't seen a contract yet.
We are sending
lost
over a
it.
contract ipso facto. So we are going to protect you and protect our friendship.
How's that working then?
You just read that lovely document we sent over. That is a that is a document meaning we will be friends with you forever. Oh, you've already signed
pressed
it.
a button.
Well, oh, okay. That was good.
Excellent.
Excellent.
We love friendship.
We love friendship too at the Ministry of Timelines. Thank you once again for choosing Ministry of Timelines for your protection.
For friendship.
Yes.
Yes.
Friendship.
And friendship, yes.
And friendship. Important thing is friendship here.
All the science. Look at this.
Cool.
How's your science
does it
doing now?
work now?
Is it beautiful?
Oh,
I don't know.
How's that science? Is that nice? Does that feel good?
that is some science.
That's you've got 80% reduction
How's
in
it
cost.
going, Cinder? Did I press a good button?
Yes.
That's the good stuff.
One thing we need to do, we need to make sure that you understand how great the Ministry is by setting up a local branch of the Ministry of Truth, on your capital.
Can it be called the Ministry of Friendship?
Sure. Our truth is friendship. Let's not forget
Yes.
that. Why have you got?
That sounds-
Why is Farm the center of a drug trade?
We love drugs.
We'll help you there.
We didn't set it up. We didn't set it up.
We
we're
see.
not bad.
We understand. We'll step in there. That's okay. We can help.
Help with what?
A
Can you
friend
get
in
us
need is a
better
friend
tasting?
indeed.
Can you get us things that are better? We're looking for the best, most funnest, bestest things.
Why not?
Do you have any of those?
Yeah, why not?
Can I try them?
Sure. How do they taste?
What kind do you have? No, but what kind of ones do you have?
I'm getting another call through actually, but this has been great. Keep up the good friendship.
No, it's fine because we can just come to your capital now.
You know, you can, but just no need right now. The bomb are always welcome to stay at home.
Call first.
Yeah.
Are you wearing the friendship bracelet I gave you?
We love the friendship bracelet. Absolutely.
Yes.
Do you have it?
I wouldn't go anywhere without it.
Upon you. Is it secret?
I keep it in a secret place because I love it so much. I wouldn't want to break it or lose it. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it touching you at all times?
I'm sorry. Is it touching? I feel touched by it. I suppose it's very kind of you. It's a touching idea. Anywho, look, we this has been great. We have to go and deal with
because you need the connection. It's like the constant connection to enforce the friendship. I'm just making sure you understand the ceremony behind it. Because it would be a great insult to not have it with you once given.
Totally. Yeah, that would be. I'm gonna go before my brain just turns off because I have a brain aneurysm right now.
The spores are too much.
Yeah, I can't.
We can only take it in small doses.
The dosage
we
needs
could
to be lowered.
I tell you what, I'm gonna head to your offices and I'm gonna give you some spores there, and then you can start acclimatizing. Because if we're gonna be besties and around all the time, it's gonna be really inconvenient if you just kind of just nod off occasionally and just kind of disappear into a vague stupor. That doesn't help.
Yeah, so much.
Friendship much, or Fredship, if that's what you call it.
I'm thinking shared. Oh, right, let's go away.
Okay.
Ministry
We'll come
assembled.
see you later.
Ministry assembled. Great.
Assembled.
I'm thinking shared destiny next. Not that it really technically matters, but
It will make a lot of sense for us.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone loves us already. Maybe the visionary leadership of Chief Councilor Joaquin Mandela. We should possibly go with one vision.
Yes, one vision.
That would help our unity and our amenities usage. All right, let's do that then. I'm glad to hear that mastery of nature was far from your thoughts.
It is in this instance, yes. I admit it's the next pick.
Such music. Right.
Excuse me, we need mole harvesting traps. We need mole harvesting.
What?
We must have
yeah,
that
we
research.
do actually. You're right. No, you're entirely correct. I apologize. That's true.
That's holding us up on a lot.
No, it is. No, you're right. Well, we do have we do have volatile motes. We just can't build the thing in Bish or Tianort and stuff. Is that what you're talking about, isn't it?
Right. Yes.
Yeah, I
and that
suppose.
gets us the gas that we need to.
I can't believe they stole a planet we liberated. It's just diabolical, if you ask me. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
All right, so I'm upgrading in Rasselhague, Hogue, whatever.
Oh, the starbase.
The starbase.
Yeah, sounds great. Put a construction
and then we'll put
there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, then get a shipyard.
I'll chuck down some human assault armies for defensive purposes. It says assault, but it's in the same way, an assault rifle is used for defense.
Exactly.
You should call them a defense rifle, really.
Again, not wanting to get political, I agree with that completely.
I'm not trying to get no politics involved.
100%.
In this galaxy,
I agree with that.
A defensive rifle used for defense. So it's fine. Oh, now they lost.
They're a vassal now.
They lost their tech advantage. We only share tech with those that deserve it.
Cinder.
Yeah, Cinder's gonna be so sad. Let's tell him it was a diplomatic faux pas. Let's say, sorry about that.
Should we send a research agreement? We should send a research agreement.
They already have one, don't they? Oh yeah, we'll send a research agreement.
No, they don't yet.
There we go. Yeah, we'll send one of those. Little teeny tiny researcherino agreemento. Right, we currently have low government and low intel. We need to increase our intel with the hegemony. They're the last domino before we can secure our safety and the safety of all sapient life in this galaxy. Your mandate must be followed, Chief Counselor Joaquin Mandela.
Should we go discuss with them? They're equivalent to us. Let's get a navy up and running.
I think we have nothing to discuss.
But they're equivalent to us.
Exactly.
I just want to.
Nothing to discuss right now.
Okay, I'm upgrading the starbase in Sol. Get a couple of.
Oh wait, no. Why? No, we don't. No, we don't need that. Wait a minute. I would suggest
that
instead we. How far from these cruisers? 3 cruisers. Cruisers, my friend. Cruisers. The answer to all of your questions in life. You didn't even realize this, but the answer was cruisers. I mean, it's just so bizarre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, great. Let's peel off 8 of those ships. Move them to Bish. Bish, bash, bosh. Top good nosh. What happened to our army? Is it still on... What? No, I didn't want to go to Igari. I wanted to go to here, yes. Dolphins Trust. Are we still
on Mega Forges?
Trust.
I assume you want Mega Forges.
What, research-wise? Yeah, why not? I mean, to be fair, maybe advanced mineral purification at this point might be better for us, but yeah.
You're running out of minerals pretty rapidly.
Okay, exactly. I'd probably go with advanced first, to be honest.
Done.
Yeah, let's make you a statistician. We seem to go through Councilor of Tech Acquisition very quickly. Do they get lost in different timelines? Is that what's happening? Like, I look over and there's a new one every other week. It's bizarre. It's terribly bizarre.
They must be getting lost.
Something gets lost in translation, doesn't it? Right, let's design these cruisers. I'm thinking... just like we disrupt the crap out of our enemy. Excellent. That looks good. That looks good. I like that. And I'm just going to throw just a couple of cruisers onto this fleet. Wait a minute, we can have them all. We have more, because of the cruisers, we can have more ships in the fleet. I'm a stupid baboon. I forgot. Have we still got that? Oh, we should turn off volatile reactive armor. We need crystals, desperately, actually. There's moat harvesting. Does that mean we could... Let's do Bish first. Bish is kind of more necessary, I think.
Yes.
And maybe we should research fusion power finally. You know, we've seen it used enough. We probably should work out how we get our hands on some of it. Should we go and speak to the Codronite cartel? See if they'll help us with. They don't have any ships. Okay. Well, let's see if they'll help us.
Can they? Do they have the ability?
They have 1,000 fleet power. Chat, the dreadnought. It's in your hands. What do you mean? No. Excuse me, Woodmansee. If you could explain yourself there, I'd rather appreciate an explanation for that vile piece of communication.
Very smart chatter, obviously. We should follow them.
Yeah, there you go. We need energy credits.
I fixed it.
Yes.
I fix all. Let's just stop buying minerals. It's not necessary.
Oh, we are majorly needing them for building stuff still.
Yeah, but we're about to go to war in about 12 months, right? So...
Yeah, and there's a hydroponics bay on the way, so we can cut back on food a little bit if we need to.
Let's drop off by 5. Excellent, right. Let's go talk to the Codronites, see if they'll help us defend friendship. No, they don't care about the friendship. The other thing. The profits, that's the one. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Me.
Me who?
I think it's a vice president, Mr. Vice President.
No, I'm still senior adjunct. No, not vice. No, I haven't. I'm not on the council anymore. I do know
what the heck is happening on our planet. I apologize. There's a problem that we need to deal with, sir.
Right. Well, we actually came to wonder if you would lend us a hand with that lovely little fleet of yours to help defend the galaxy against the Codronite menace.
Sorry, you want the Codronites to help defend against the Codronite menace?
Sorry.
I'm now very confused.
Sorry, I'm just having a bit of terror fatigue. We need the Codronites to defend against the Bellboss menace. Oh, yeah?
I hate to interrupt. Do we need unity anytime soon?
Why?
For any reason. Not unity, influence. Because the rackets are going to give us plus 5.
Give them the influence, yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Done.
YOLO!
Just double checking.
Is everything okay over there?
Oh, it's just wonderful. So wonderful. I can't believe how wonderful it is. You know what, though? We need to defend everybody, don't we? Let's go supremacy.
Hold on. What is happening?
Do you need help? What's going on?
I would like to know as well.
Your main capital seems to have just been
I'm trying to fix one of our planets has almost 0 stability, and I'm really trying to figure out what. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully in 160 days that will be solved.
You can increase happiness within gender a bit.
Yeah, well, so we colonized a wonderful new planet, and then we moved over a couple of people.
Oh,
and apparently we moved a couple of people. It wasn't just that they didn't like the planet; it's that we only we have these factions. We have this little tiny faction, that is completely against us, and they happen to be the only ones that were moved to that planet. So the entire
The
planet
biggest
was
issue
considered
here is there's no
unhappy.
housing. The biggest issue there is the housing. That's
Yeah,
once you've done
well,
that, you'll be
that was
fine.
after I moved a few more people over there to improve
Yeah, I see.
like overall faction happiness. So we may have
Anywho,
overcompensated
do you think you can
for
come
a
and help
bit.
us in this war of liberation to help liberate some people that need liberating?
Who are we liberating? Wait, you're liberating people you've already liberated?
It's a bit difficult.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
We need to re-liberate some people that need liberating from the hegemony of Belboss.
You need to re-liberate people from the hegemony. Okay, I see that we went to war with them before.
Yeah, we need to go to war with them again.
Well, you see, I do recall probably about 50 years ago that you said that you were going to deal with this automated dreadnought.
We are dealing with it. We've spoken to our researchers in the curator order. Brilliant folks. They've given us a dreadnought dazzler, but we're still working on it, on its efficacy with integrating it with our fleet systems. Now, what we need to do first, though, is bring safety and security to the rest of the galaxy by way of the hegemony.
Okay. Well,
have your
our
support.
fleets are...
We couldn't build some more.
I mean, you see, we got to check in the savings, and our fleets are in the savings. So if we're going to be sending out our fleet, you can't invite us.
Nope, doesn't matter. Well, we need to run away and deliver a new ultimatum to the hegemony. We'll be back.
Okay, good luck. Let us know if you need any financial support.
Well, do you want to set up some branch offices to help us out, maybe?
If you are inviting our branch offices, we would love to set some up on your world.
As long as you give us good things like merchants and good, or just good jobs would be helpful. Some good jobs.
No
I'm
crime.
sure we can make that happen.
No crime.
Yeah, we don't tolerate crime.
What is this crime?
Well, good. You've never heard of it. Fantastic.
It's only considered crime if it's considered illegal, but it's all legal, right?
What? No.
It's only considered crime because it's against the law, right?
Okay.
Let's just make it not against the law, and therefore it's not crime.
I see.
No, nothing that generates crime, please.
We'll see what we can do. No, seriously, I have no idea what kind of buildings we can place that will not put crime. So if there is something, we'll see what we can.
Crime, but you can place buildings that give us jobs. Probably, yeah. So, yeah.
We'll have as little crime as possible. Let's put it that way. As much benefit and as little crime as possible.
Right. Where would you want them?
Wow.
Fusion missiles and not orbital rings. Okay,
can we? I don't know. Well, let's start with a nice one in the Bish system on Akatsuki, our local. It's a local little world next, right on your border. Let's start there and see how it goes. We'll work our way
see
up.
it. Yes.
Right, brilliant. Let's go and deliver our ultimatum to the Bell Boss. Shall we off we go?
Okay.
Yes. Good luck with your ultimatum. Love you. Bye.
Ciao.
There.
Hello.
You again.
Welcome to the... Oh, no.
The people of the Rantor system demand freedom, liberation. They yearn for it. Yearning.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm
And
fairly
you
sure
are-
they...
You're
Alpha
the
Legion
last,
of Doom.
as far as we can tell, you are the last nation not to accept our protection. And that simply won't stand, you hear? So...
Doesn't sound like protection to me.
It is.
Going to protect. First we protect. That is the most important thing.
But that's... What?
You've also had to shut down several criminal enterprises from your so-called peaceful vassal.
They are pretty darn peaceful. I've never known them to be less peaceful than the peace that they're now enjoying. Now, we have a document we'd like you to sign. Good. Please sign it so that no bloodshed has to happen. We are willing to disable your ships. We have new fancy weapons that should just disable your ships. None of that.
Oh, we know what your weapons are.
Surrender. please. They're using lasers against us.
We know what your weapons do. Archaic technology, to be honest.
Well, those are.
Oh, we might have killed a few people there. That wasn't the intention. That was bad. We are really sorry.
That's on us.
You are really disrupting our way of life at the moment. You know that.
Right? These weapons are much less kind of, run away, make them stop than I was anticipating.
None of those ships were allowed to escape. Every single ship died.
I'm sorry. Did we just murder every single ship? We tried to make them all escape. That wasn't.
Can I just say, James, that sorted out our naval cap problems, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Ha. Can you slow time, please, DJ?
Hey, you're doing robotics on Exuki. Nice. I don't know how to pronounce that silly name, but.
Oh, mob rule again. Sir, there's more mob rule going on.
Well,
Right, sign the documentation. Sign the documentation. Just get it out the way. Come on. Right, well I suspect we'll need to bring up 2 war forms to deal with the rest of this, won't we?
Oh no, our scientist died, sir.
Look, we don't
that
like
really
this
sucks,
death and
actually.
destruction. Can we just make peace? Think
Why
of
are you
the
so insistent?
children.
Why are you so desperate, by the way?
For peace.
For a safe
It reeks of desperation.
Look, we have to secure the prime. We must secure ourselves and the future generations of all worlds. And this is the way.
For a safe and secure society.
What do you say, sir?
I mean, we've got no choice, have we? They're very boring.
Not really, sir. They're not really giving much of a choice.
Nah.
When the choice is to sign or starve.
Well, I won't starve. I've got plenty of reserve. Plus, if it comes down to it, I'll just eat you instead. No, I'll be fine. It's more what the people of Belbers want. And
I don't want to be eaten, sir.
No, I don't care what you want.
How
I said
is
people.
Sir keep doing?
I'm not a pe. Oh no.
Oh, I can tell you how they're doing. Yeah, it's not doing too bad, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I just realized our governor in that sector is righteous, so we're all good.
Yeah.
Anywho,
You are also 8 months away from a new population. A quite
pardon?
disturbing trend
Sorry,
of population.
Can you stop?
Fraction
Why are
the
you looking at our
population.
What are you looking? How are you looking at our people like this? How have you got our people's medical records?
We're the Bell Boss. We know everything about this galaxy. It's just bizarre that you think that we don't. I mean, you got a 45% split of humans and robots, which is so quaint.
Is that what we have?
Yes, you do. It's quite quaint, actually. Your 2 commercial districts are bringing in roughly around about 46 trade value. This is what I do. I just watch. I watch. Spring! Oh, what a beautiful word. Again, your mineral purification plant upgrade is coming along quite nicely. Yes,
Good.
all of your minerals. Yeah, your society research boost, good.
Oh, they gave us clerk jobs.
I know, sucks, doesn't it, when that happens? I know.
How's the weather on New Roanoke?
How's the weather? What? Sorry.
On New Roanoke.
Well, there's unstable tectonics, but the rich microflora apparently are tasty. I don't know. Fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm currently on Earth, governing Earth the best way I know how. Yeah, I got kicked off the council, but I'm still alive and kicking. Don't you worry.
Well, I think, James, you may as well surrender. They've had their fun.
Want to surrender, sir?
Yeah, why not?
It's been an honor, sir.
Peace
you're
in
staying
our
here.
time.
Do you really think you're getting away that easy?
Oh, I mean, no, sir.
We hit the 69
No,
likes
sir.
as well. Well done, chat. Hit the goal.
They're taking this planet as well, sir.
We
That
are liberating
roughly
those people
rebelled.
once more. No, these new planets you've settled, they're not. You've not. Oh, good. They just have your people on. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. No worries there. No worries there. All right. Peace in our time. A human galaxy is a safe galaxy. That's all we have to say about that, I suppose. Well, if you need anything at all, you just stop on by and we'll be able to help you out.
We won't need any of your assistance.
What? Well, we
leave?
are here to help.
No, just leave. You're boring me. Just go.
Leave the room.
Boring.
We're going to set up a ministry on Belboss just so everyone understands the reality of the situation. No worry. Well,
you're sending us all to sleep here with your
Right,
trivial
too soon.
nonsense.
Well done.
A job well done all round, team. We've a safe galaxy is clearly a human galaxy.
Hello.
Hello, friends. How can we help you?
While you were away, we gave you some spores. Did you like them? In your,
I think so.
offices,
They were lovely.
rooms and stuff.
Because I believe I
apparently,
accepted
yes.
it in.
Yeah. Also. So you know we're bestie mates now.
Bezzy mates, yes, indeed. Yes, I have
Bestie
heard
mates. Yeah. And you know you've made best mates with at least everybody we know.
that. Everybody, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. So I was thinking, you know how you had us sign a thing because you were like, this is our thing to make the friendship real.
Yeah.
What about you help us with our friendship ceremony and you pick the bestest name for one of our systems near you?
Oh, that sounds excellent. But that's only a job for the most important member of the council. I have to delegate that to Chief Councilor Joaquin. Chief Councilor.
Which system would you like us to name?
Riag, probably because it's closest to you, so you get to look at it and remember, you know.
I think we could let the people decide.
The people. Oh, okay.
Victor.
Yes, the people
So
can decide.
if
as long as I don't have
the
to bloody
people-
decide. Excellent.
Yeah,
If the people, they've seen some of the other names of our systems, right? I'm sure they've picked up on the trend, you know. We like alliteration, and things that either sound safe or comfy or potentially related to some sort of, paraphernalia of some kind.
Paraphernalia? What paraphernalia?
Just anything that seems kind of cool.
Well, fair enough. Paraphernalia. Paraphernalia.
We could go for somebody said Bubbles.
I'm seeing naming it in honor of Bubbles. Oh, yes.
Can we go for
that's a good
bestest
point.
Bubbles?
Yeah. I
think
can get along.
Bubbles was the best.
Bestie Bubbles? Best boy Bubbles.
Was Bubbles a boy? No, Bubbles was the mother. Best girl Bubbles.
Yes.
Oh. I see. Mother Bubbles. Bubba Mubbles.
Birthday Bubbles. Somebody said.
I'm not sure I like that one. Something in it. Did our leader just die? You said birthday and our leader died.
Happy birthday! Yay!
No, that's the opposite.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. I'm calling it Bestest Bubbles.
The
There you go.
bestest Bubbles works perfectly. Planet McPlanet
Yes.
Face is
Yeah.
also being mentioned. I mean, that would have been beautiful too. Butt slap friendship. I'm seeing. Not quite sure
Butt slap
the spirit.
friendship.
The spirit works
Oh.
there.
That's Belbos.
Well, that's what we were gonna. Yeah, we were gonna. So you know how we're, high-fiving you guys. Well,
Yeah, I like
we
high
ended up
fives.
high-fiving. Yeah. We ended up kind of high-fiving Belboss first, but they came to us, and it's kind of the arse end of our empire. So we realized that they were basically butt slapping us.
Is that next to Easy Edibles or something, or what?
Yeah. Easy edibles and
Virulent
virulent vibes. Yeah. So they're just kind of.
Oh,
They're
Wakeem is dead.
caressing our
Wakeem is
butt cheek,
dead.
basically.
I am back in the running, and I don't have Unity. No.
Oh my goodness.
So close.
Oh my goodness.
So close.
So yeah, they're basically caressing the butt cheek of our empire.
Chief Counselor, Cayenne Patil. Oh, for God's sake.
Not cayenne pepper.
Nope. Everybody wins.
Oh.
But Victor. It's ironic, really.
Because it's like victorious. I get it.
Yeah.
It's been
It's been a
Out of
hot
character.
minute
It's been
since I've been in
out of
government.
character. Yes.
Are you now? You're now
By the way,
Cayenne
do you
Patil, I believe. Then are you, Woodmansee?
Do you want to try the new fun things we just got in? Do you want to try them?
I don't know, but my chat is
gonna
wishing
send
you
them
a
to you.
very, very happy birthday.
Happy
But
birthday,
I need
Izzy.
to
Are we
just
finishing up
die.
here, Tanner?
Hey, so
Can I do a trade deal?
it's about 5 minutes from the
Yeah, we
end,
can-
I guess.
Okay.
We could
Yeah.
stop now-ish. Unless people are. But we can stop
I
it in
just
the
need
next
to
5
send you
minutes.
something.
Like, we
Yeah.
can start doing the rounds of Seth and
Yeah,
end the
so-
session.
Just giving everyone a heads up.
I'm
I
sending
like
you
a heads
a newfound snack
Ooh.
of awesomeness.
That doesn't look very edible, but we'll take it. Excellent.
Not with that attitude. Gosh.
I don't want to break my teeth, but okay.
We'll just cut it up into tiny pieces and don't bite it. Simple.
Yes, I will absolutely do that.
You could cut it up into really tiny pieces and inhale it. Just saying.
I mean, you're not wrong as much as I want to say you are. You're not wrong that we could try doing that.
We know
Yes.
all the ways of taking snacks. All of them.
The great snackers of our time, eh?
Yeah. By the way, the paper that you sent us, that definitely is not going onto our list of the funnest fun ever to fun.
Oh,
But
really?
it was
Why
okay.
not?
Well, like I said, we're looking for the peak, the
optimal.
tippity top of the topping tipping, right?
This is excellent.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately, the paper that you gave us, although good and new and exciting, it didn't give us the chills, you know?
I hear you. What I'm thinking here actually is you should head back to Clom and just mellow in it for a little bit. Try it out.
Clom?
Don't. Yeah.
That's specifically the sector, Clom.
No, your homeworld, Clom. Clom in the Trom system, home of the Blom.
Yeah, I've been going around a lot. Like, I've been touring our entire nation, so...
That's so wonderful.
Honestly, I forgot what our capital was called.
Yeah. That's that's.
We named the sector Clom, and then we named the planet Clom, because, you know, so good we named it twice or
That
something.
is very. I
Oh,
got
we forgot.
There's, I've got an important. Gotta go.
Can I come?
Yeah. Well. I can't think why not. Actually, I just give me a moment while I have a think about why it might not work out. Because
we're best friends.
We are,
we've
aren't
got
we?
this piece of agreement paper, and so everything you have, we can also have.
That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go and see a man about a dog.
Then she'll come with you.
I think I've left the oven on. No, you can't because.
What are you cooking? Is it tasty? Is it the best snack?
No,
I wanna
actually,
try
it's ruined. It's burnt. It's terribly
Ruined?
burnt.
That might make it better.
Well, it mightn't it? No. You stay here, and I'm just gonna head very briefly, just a fleeting moment, really. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and get.
Okay, I'll snuggle in.
a
I'll get
friendship
myself
drink.
comfortable.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh.
I am
You
going
stay
AFK to get a drink because I need one.
You stay here
I'll be
and
back.
make sure E doesn't leave.
I'm gonna get real comfortable. I'm gonna make an ass print in this chair. It's gonna be great.
We actually have some of the gases you sent. If you want some.
Oh, I brought my
really
own.
snuggle
Don't
on.
worry. I don't travel without them. Appreciate it though. But those ones are for you guys. You guys can try those.
Cinder, how's that science now?
not as good as it was earlier, but it's still cool.
Yeah, we had something and the paper changed and then the
Yes.
names changed. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
No, it just all of a sudden you got too strong and you became a vassal rather than a protectorate.
What?
Yeah,
How did we do that?
I think because we helped you so much on your research.
Because we did friendship the best?
Yes.
Is that what happened? Do you know that makes
Yep.
sense? We are the
Yeah.
best at friendship.
We are.
Have you seen how, like, our fist bump has kind of become what almost looks like an anchor from a ship? I'm just seeing that now.
You see a lot.
Like cloud watching, you know?
I've spoken to my physician, and he's actually told me I need to avoid stress. Being a senior adjunct apparently has been very stressful.
My drug trade disappeared.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad we
We
helped.
just legalized. Man.
Also, chat is wishing you a very
Who
happy
did that?
birthday, Izzy.
So sad.
Very, very happy birthday.
The anchor of the friendship. Yes,
Fine,
we
check
are
this.
that. We're the anchor.
Izzy couldn't hear me.
Hey,
Tired.
it's time to
I
get
couldn't.
everyone together for
I
the
can
end
hear
of
you
the
now,
day.
then.
All right, should we all form up in the
So
middle?
happy birthday, Izzy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wish Izzy a happy birthday. Should we all
Okay.
form up in general?
Yeah,
Now
let's
I
go.
want to know what I
general.
missed you saying, Montu.
Nothing. You can check back on the stream about 30 seconds ago, and you'll hear.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, no, if
I'll
you
go
check back
find it.
now 30 seconds, you can see what I said. It was
Greetings,
nothing bad.
Vice
I was just...
President.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, DJ.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone been going?
Yeah,
Hello.
great.
Hello. Having a minor economic crisis.
We're all a big
Yeah,
happy
that's
family.
basically our entire game, a minor economic crisis, and our research is so low. It's never been so low in any of the games.
Oh,
So,
Same here.
Oh, everything is
hang on, please.
amazing.
Excuse me, please. So, Montu,
Yeah.
not been noticed I haven't met you, but I
It's
seem to have
weird.
explored my entire galaxy.
Me too. It's odd, that, isn't it?
So, on 3, do you want to scroll out?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's this? There seems to be
What?
2 galaxies. 2.
I've been
Is that-
swindled.
Is that an identical galaxy with an identical? What is this? What is this?
I can't see half of this
So,
galaxy.
Montu,
Is it really identical though?
Yes.
Montu, we got the reality perforator.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
It's 3D.
No,
2D
no.
space again.
It's absolutely perfect for this. Montu, we finished
Yeah.
it already.
Brilliant.
We
We got
got
the
the reality
Cybrex. We got the Cybrex, which was just
Oh,
like,
well done.
why bother?
Yeah.
Why bother?
We actually got the first leak. We got Fenhabanis.
Yeah, we saw that, and
Nice.
then you tried to plant people on it, and they lost their minds. They're like, "We don't like it here.
Oh.
We hate it. Please don't make us live here."
We had the first lead, but there's only one first lead, and that's me. So we neglected everything.
You literally.
Also, for anyone streaming, please feel free to scroll all the way out now and show everybody the full
I
galaxy.
did it at the same time as you did on 1,
Cool,
2, 3.
good, yeah. Right, Montu, would you please explain how the hell this is working and how we've done this? Briefly, obviously. for
Well,
everyone watching.
basically,
we're getting a lot
you
of
might-
questions.
Yeah, you might notice there are 2 galaxies here: a Ministry of Timelines, a Quadranite Cartel, a Hegemony of Belboss, and a Blom. And then the same on this side. Each galaxy represents its own unique timeline. Season 5, we are following a timeline that had a branch point very recently. Yes, and there are 2 ministries. This ministry is led by Chief Counselor Alexei Ivanikov, whereas our ministry is, as after 10 years, not been led by me and is led by, let me check. Yes, now Counselor Kayan Patil. Brilliant. Gotta love Kayan.
Oh, wait, Montu.
You should have asked who were they led by.
Montu, it gets
What?
better.
What?
So, we had a leader that Umar hired for us without, like, looking at the name.
What was the name?
No, I'm going to tell you what happened to this leader first. So they came on as a scientist. Became
Is it
our
Mutari or something?
no, wait. Became our leader. Died and have been resurrected.
What?
Right.
Because, and Montu, I am not making this up. The game gave us a leader called Eleanor DeVille.
Oh,
Oh no.
And she was elected as our leader.
Randomly.
Can somebody explain to me what the significance of that is?
Yeah.
So in the iFi, I am playing a character called Eleanor, who is a devil.
Oh.
And then the game has spat out Eleanor DeVille.
Interesting.
Oh, wait,
Oh my
it gets
goodness
better,
me.
Montu. She was the president of the Accords that founded our federation. Sorry, the president of the ministry that founded our federation.
Ew, you're in a federation. Gross.
Yeah, the Accords.
Which she called the Accords. Which she called the Accords, Montu.
I got the pop-up. I was like, Federation called the Accords? It's like, what the hell?
Eleanor made the Accords.
Yeah. Well,
Shit.
yeah. I was kicked out of office after the first 10 years, and I never managed to get back in. I wasn't even up on the election ballot.
He wasn't even an option to pick.
I wasn't even an option at any point. It's just been misery. I went from being the chief councillor to a senior adjunct, not even on the council.
You mean the vice president?
Sure.
Yes, vice
Well,
president.
you then became best friend to the Blom, so you know.
No,
that's basically the same,
we've
right?
secured friendship across the galaxy.
Yep.
If you look over on Union's map mode, you'll notice our galaxy is a beautiful grey. A uniform, beautiful grey.
It looks
I don't know. Look at that caravan coalition up in the north, though.
You're right. They are a threat to all sapient life, possibly. Shoot
Yeah,
first, ask
we were
questions
saving-
later.
We
We've
were
also got
saving
the
that. We were saving that for Montu to get the Galatron.
We've also got the Free Warriors. I don't know if you've met them, but
We have, yeah. They're odd. We're just gonna leave them
Yeah,
to
we've
it.
got 3 warriors.
Should we
as
go
well on
through?
our side.
Should we go through our session goals? Not our secret. Not our secret.
Not our season goals.
Yeah.
Simus, do not reveal your season goal today, for the love of everything holy.
So,
Right.
chat, my season goal.
You know what? Let's
Hannah, do
actually.
you want to run through it? Do you want to be in charge of that? And
Yeah. So, Simus and Nagi, do you guys want to go over your session goal?
Yes, we
Session goal. Yes, Vice Minister.
supposed. Yeah.
Vice President.
Okay, so we needed branch offices on every capital.
Oh no!
why didn't? Oh, you put
And
one on
one
Earth.
of them-
Oh, you sons of guns! I didn't even notice.
Hey,
So-
you
okay,
asked
so-
us to put a branch office on your planet.
Akatsuki.
And also, Earth,
You legit came in and were like, hey, can you guys put
Hey,
branch offices on our
silence.
planets? And I was like, what?
Oh no! 10 minutes ago, your branch just got closed in our capital.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
and
not
since
half an
there's a
hour
timer
ago.
for us to
It
reintroduce
wasn't
them.
half past. It wasn't half past. Yeah, and I was staring at the screen the entire remaining half an hour to see if we could reopen it.
Oh, you
Not-
got
not
one
a chance,
bomb as
buddy.
well.
That
Oh,
is
you just
so
missed the one capital. Wait.
unfortunate.
Oh, and because we
yeah, we've
killed that
had
vassal,
one for ages.
Yeah.
we killed
We
that vassal,
had
so you
it
didn't need
on
a
that
branch office on the
planet.
vassal either.
Wait, what
Yeah.
vessel?
There was
So,
a vassal.
so the hegemony
of
of
the hegemony.
Belboss, we had a branch
Yeah.
office there originally, but when they closed it
Oh, yeah.
down, we had been waiting this whole time to reintroduce it. But since we've been on slow speed for like the last hour, we haven't been able to reopen it because the timer is an unknowable amount of time. Apparently, I have no idea how long you're supposed to wait.
Yeah, and another thing is we had, or we still have, a branch office on a planet which changed ownership during the course of this game. Which was
It's
also
changed a
bad.
few times.
Is that
Dolphins.
Dolphins Trust?
I think
Yes.
it's Dolphin Trust.
Oh yes, we do. Yeah, and then let's hit research lab. You're doing more research on Dolphins Trust than we are. Oi.
But also, what I wanted to say is, Earth is actually fine. There's 0% crime.
Yeah, Victor Ecclesiaberg has done a fantastic job of keeping everyone civil
And
there.
we
You're all
didn't
welcome.
we didn't build any buildings on there because we we didn't want to.
You didn't want us to notice.
Upset you guys.
We would have noticed. And be like, hey, what's this?
You asked for as little crime as possible.
Yeah.
So there's zero crime.
Just
Also,
really
the
bad
issue-
pickpockets.
The thing was also like you asked for jobs, right? So we tried looking at which buildings would generate jobs, and it was always the ones that. It was always the ones which would generate the most crime.
Oh, yeah, fair. So,
All right.
how did they do?
They got very, very close. They have one on the Blom. They have one on the Ministry of Timelines, I believe. Yeah, they have.
But not on Belboss.
Yeah, they are just missing it on Belboss. That's very, very close.
So, can I also just say that when we found out about it, we were like, whoa! And then they started doing the drug cartel, and we were like, oh, okay, we're fine.
They did that on our side, too.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah, they did that to me and Lars as well.
I was like, we love drugs!
Oh, another thing is also we had an agenda which would boost the crime output of the buildings, but Cybers clicked it accidentally and fired it too early.
Oh no.
So
yeah, I saw a button, I clicked. It was like nice, big, bright, blinky green. It was like,
you know
hey,
what?
click this button.
Simus, I do exactly the same thing.
Well,
So who's
moving
next,
on,
Tyler?
I think I'm going. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the other Cadre Knight, the Eldie.
Hello there.
So, Eldie, what was your session goal?
My session's goal was, surprise, surprise, have a criminal branch office on every capital.
Did you achieve
Ooh,
that?
and how did you do?
I have a criminal branch office on every capital.
Ooh.
And
Very, very nice.
a couple,
Trust LD.
and a couple on the Blom territory, you know. Need to,
Yeah.
need to spread the drug lab.
Yeah. The first thing LD did was say, "Oh, we could build illicit drug labs or something, or no, they're concealed drug labs."
Yeah, and
I just want to say,
And we said stop concealing
Yeah.
them.
Eldie was a great business partner.
Yep.
He understands the value of a branch office, and so when he offered us a ruined ring world for a branch office, I said yes.
I'm sorry, what? He gave you what? Where's the ruined ring?
Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, he gave us
I
4
want a ruined
systems.
ring.
as well.
Hey, Cadre Knight.
Yeah,
give
he
it
made
over.
it
Systems.
Give it
We
over.
got 4 systems from him.
No,
We need some protection money here. With them,
What?
protection
We're in a
money.
federation, we're supposed to help each other, no?
4 systems,
Exactly.
dude.
Yeah, and...
Three of them were for the branch office, and one of them was for a trade for like 500 consumer goods and 500 alloys.
A month?
No.
No.
In total use! Oh my
Hey, Dolphin. So, Dolphin, do you feel that hard done by on this side? If anything, you see, we're nicer.
Do I feel
We
hard
all-
No,
when
it's
we
safe.
when we get
It's
to
safe
me?
to say that that LD accomplished his goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
let's-
does sound like
yeah.
he was extremely entrepreneurial.
Well done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very, very good.
I also did a side goal on the own, and I have a spy network of 100 intel on everyone.
I knew it. I
Yeah.
knew it.
My guy, now we're back.
I have
First one was so easy, he did a side quest.
Yeah.
I have
so-
10. I have 10 assets on the hegemony on off Belbos.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has a lot. He has a lot. So
This
moving
is
did
going
on.
to come back to haunt you.
To be fair, we did execute 4 of your assets.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
replace those.
Sounds like the ministry's leaky over
Okay.
there. Terrible ministry.
No.
So,
We're
who's next,
friends.
Anna?
Yeah, moving on. We have the hegemony of Belboss, led by James and Dolphin. Also, happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday, James.
What was your session goal?
Yeah, James, shut up. I got this. Okay, so our session goal was to uplift one empire primitive through technological means.
And we
And,
sort of did it.
We did it. You didn't say we had to
Yes.
hold on to it. We did it. You didn't say we had to hold on to it. Okay.
Yes, and then the ministry came in and killed
We
them.
saved them.
We have
saved
started
them.
the second win.
No.
Oh
No.
god, we got good guy Montu again.
No, we don't. Trust me, we don't.
If the bunch saying the diplomacy thing was just missing for
Yeah,
most primitive.
It was so fun, wasn't it, Jay? It's just
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we got it, and then we said to
diplomacy was
Tanner,
just missing.
It's like
we
the
said-
buttons to talk to them are just not there, and it just they ascended themselves and just gave us the planet. There's no events like, here, you got a planet now. It's like,
Yeah.
just appeared in the list. The what?
Yep.
Well,
And then,
good to know.
Yeah, and then we've got a lot of assets in the Ministry of.
Oh yeah, 100 infiltration.
Oh yeah, 100 infiltration.
The encryption key. We got the encryption key for this.
Oh yeah, I got that as well.
Looks like we're gonna have to. Looks like heads are gonna have to roll over in the ministry, aren't they?
We have a.
I mean, I'm not saying that the ministry may run into trouble next session, but I'm not gonna say that, which is why I'm not gonna say it.
Good.
Right. So moving on to the other Bell boss, led by Eisenhorn and Kelvin.
So,
before we start, will I announce my emperor, or we do not have enough time?
Announce the emperor.
No,
Go for
no,
it.
no, do not.
Oh,
no.
no.
Montu gave approval.
Give us a clip version.
No, just give
You
give
should
him the
have-
full version. We've my
you
chat
should
have
have-
heard it. Announce your emperor.
Presenting the exalted ruler of our advanced dominion, the Emperor of the Hegemony of Belboss, Protector of the Quantum Realms, Overdaddy of the Blom, Sovereign of the Nebulae, Lord of the Celestial Seas, Master of the Hyperion Peaks, Keeper of the Eternal Radiance, Warden of the Sacred Bioforests, Defender of the Stellar Faith, Supreme Commander of the Galactic Fleet, Guardian of the Ancient Wisdom, High Chancellor of the Cosmic Council, Ruler of the Luminous Isles, Overlord of the Shadow Quadrants, Arbiter of Interstellar Justice, Champion of the Voiceless, Patron of Digital Warps, Chief Architect of the Great Singularity, High Priest of the Celestial Convergence, Grand Master of the Arcane Network, Custodian of the Galactic Archives, Overseer of the Mystic Nebulas, Commander of the Golden Armada, Protector of the Stellar Gates, Steward of the Fertile Exoplanets.
So, in other words,
Defender of the Universe, Beacon of Galactic Wisdom, Arbiter of Eternal Peace, Emperor of the Moonlight Territories, Lord of the Seven Star Streams, Master of the Whispering Solar Winds, and Conqueror of Enchanted Dimensions.
Now I have to ask: is this the same title that he's
Bearer
had all
of the
time?
Quantum Scepter, Holder of the Sacred of the Core, Sentinel of the Northern Starfields, Keeper of the Southern Dunes,
He's still going.
Emperor of the Shimmering Sands, Lord of the Frozen Cosmos, and Master of the Roaring Pulsars, Overseer of the Tranquil Nebulas, and Defender of the Mystic Ways, Sovereign of the Hidden Quadrants, and Keeper of the Enchanted Galaxy.
James, you got beaten. That hegemony's title's better.
Protector of the Ancient Right,
dude,
Champion.
but do you like to get high?
I'm going to stop. I've got that. That's only halfway through the list.
We're halfway. No, wait, time out. Okay.
Long live the Emperor, Father of the... Wait. Long live the Emperor, Father of the Universe. Long may he...
Do you like to get high?
You got easier. You got off easy, James. That's all I'm saying. You got off way too easy.
So,
Montu,
I'm
when
seeing
he
the
did that
Shantarian
script.
galactic hierarchy.
So it's basically just vice president, vice president, vice president, vice president, vice president.
No, when he did that stunt with me, I just waited until he stopped talking, and then I said, "But do you like to get high?"
Oh yeah,
it was truly amazing.
Oh,
Now, as the Emperor of the Belboss, the hegemony of Belboss, we were given the same one to uplift a species through tech enlightenment, which, depending on how you look at it, we could have done.
We did.
We have the Shantarian.
You could have, meaning you did not.
No, we did. We did. As soon as we met them, the
As soon as we met them,
straight away, and
they came into FTL. They let.
So you weren't
They came in
involved, but as soon as you met
No.
them, it happened.
We were.
We
Our
met them. They saw how awesome we were.
The benevolence of our Emperor's gaze.
That's so awesome. Tanner, what's the ruling on this one? Because this sounds wild.
I think I'm gonna have to rule it a success.
Yeah, okay, cool. So both hegemonies were successful in their uplift. Awesome.
But we
We
held
kept,
on
no,
to
no,
ours.
we kept ours. We kept ours.
Yeah, they kept theirs.
We've got another one, and then he's there. But 30
Right,
years
we
of
have
stellar
other
shock.
resistant stellar shock, yes.
Yeah, I know. 30 years. Oh, come on.
And you kept getting anomalies
50.
on them too.
I know. Level 8 anomaly.
The branch office on that world, that vassal, is pretty lucrative.
Dolphin saying in chat, it's because they uplifted themselves to avoid listening to that title ever again.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Put things in chat, Dolphin, and not expect me to read them out to everyone here. Like, sorry, no. Also, one thing we need to note here, talking about the hegemonies, the hegemony of Belboss in our timeline killed Bubbles. brutally
I
didn't mean to.
Ours is swimming above our capital planet.
We found the one that is generally known as Bubbles. But to
We
piss
have a
everyone
mix.
off, I named it Nova.
Yeah, we have a Nyx.
It was ours was going to be Nyx, but Montu and I were fighting over the name back and forth.
Look, the lower council demanded Bubbles, and at that point, I was still chief councillor. I was not. No, maybe I wasn't. Crap, maybe I'd already lost
All right.
power.
You listen to a council?
Well, I've
So
been listening
Paul-
to the lower council. They don't get to specifically
weirdo.
vote, but we do listen to their ideas.
You weirdo.
Look, they're human. A human galaxy is a safe
Right,
galaxy.
so- Belboss completed their goal.
No, you should have heard. We were halfway through a war, and then Woodmansee ripped into this inferior species bit, and I'm like, "Whoa, buddy!
Oh,
We're not
Jesus.
that. We're not that.
Oh,
They're not
whoa,
inferiors. What are we saying here? We're trying to help them, Woodmansee. Help them."
Luckily, I had a negative trait, which was volatile.
Yeah, no, his leader was level 2 volatile, and we kept going to war as
So-
soon as he got it. It was wild. Sorry, Tanner.
Yeah,
who
the
next?
Blom got a immortal ruler like on the first anomaly, and then they became a bureaucrat. Like,
Oh, is it highest
that's
vote
bad.
Lomper?
Bureaucrat.
Yes,
not that one, not
Blom
that one.
bureaucrat.
What?
So, speaking about the Blom, let's go over to Izzy and who's with Izzy?
Cinder.
Is it Cinder?
Cinder. Yeah, you too. What was your session goal?
Cinder wrote it down.
Do you not remember? Have you really roleplayed the Blom that well?
But I don't want to switch them the wrong way round. That is all.
Oh, okay.
I know
Our
both of
session
them.
goal-
I don't know which way round they were.
Our session goal is to have the highest population in our galaxy.
Yes, that was what I thought.
What's your
Yeah,
population?
so-
114.
114. Yeah.
Bell Boss
No.
have. I don't know how many. But how many the Bell Boss have?
We have 124.
You have
98
You have
Bell
more
Boss.
than your Bell Boss.
We have 192.
Oh, because we
193,
missed
sorry. As the timelines, so less than
We
us.
ran into an issue. Our first colony had some terraforming stuff on it, and we tried using it, and
Yeah.
it failed, and it blew up.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it
We
kill
lost
the
our first
colony? Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Always a risk.
Yeah.
That.
We gave it our best.
We got a bit waylaid by. We decided that eventually all of this crappy, old school terraforming technology was not a patch on our own Gaia seeders. So
Yeah,
we
those
just have to. Yeah, they work very well. But you know, we did start getting refugees as well. We've got
Yeah,
two
that
humans.
helps.
Yeah, we've got
What?
two
We
humans.
also got
Where'd you
some.
get humans from? Oh, damn it! When that planet changed hands. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Tanner.
Yeah,
we
they're
got
refugees.
two
Oh.
humans. We got an Agarian. We've got 4 high rackets. Didn't realize we had them.
Well, Montu, they were rebellious.
So we got Shantari and we got
Yeah,
Igarians.
we've got Shantari as well. Yeah, we've got 4 Shantari.
And cryonic clones, but
We have rackets half. Why have we got half humans?
I was about to ask
Why
that
have we got half
same
humans?
Well done!
DJ!
What have you done?
I
Oh
didn't
god,
do
they're
anything.
two-world
Why are you
preference
all
with
looking at
adaptive.
me?
They look. They don't look like humans either.
Oh.
I'm
Oh
concerned.
no, the tomb
The
holes!
the
Yeah.
rackets and the humans have made abominations.
Oh dear.
To put it lightly.
You can get it from a vent when the rackets go by.
Oh,
Yeah, we've
gosh.
got one from the Numistic Order, I think it
There's
was.
also a pair of half Golden Knights.
Oh.
And they look like shrimps.
So sorry. So
We would like
Izzy
to
and
mention as
Blom
well.
didn't make it to their
Yeah.
population goal, but they
Yeah, they
tried.
did
You
not.
We
spread
would
out a
like
lot.
to. Yeah, we would like to mention something that our Empire does actually look like a mushroom if you kind of shift
It
your head
does.
sideways a bit.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
You just turn
yeah,
the
it
map.
does.
Look, turn the map. It looks.
Yeah.
It's very mushroomy.
It looks remarkably like a mushroom.
That's
in fact, yeah.
terrifying. That's bonus points, surely,
Oh.
Tanner. Bonus points
Yeah,
for the
that's bonus
mushroomification of
points.
the universe.
Bonus points for making the universe into a mushroom. All right, and then we go on to the Blom that was played by me and Lars today.
Lars,
So,
what was your
Lars,
goal?
what was our goal?
Our goal was, surprise, surprise, to have the greatest population in our galaxy.
What's your population?
Well, it's 130. I'm worried.
Oh.
Is that the highest?
Yeah, we didn't quite do it.
How
We have
close?
131.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's almost successful, though. That's like 98%.
I've got 140.
Oh, okay. Well, 4 of our pops died like 10 minutes before the end of the stream because of Eldie's drug labs, because they overdosed.
Eldie! Oh, no! Eldie, why would you
They
do
got the
that?
high of their lives and died, dude.
Lars, were they at least blom? Because they died happy, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so when our leaders died, I would say that they went to the after high instead of the afterlife.
Yes, brilliant.
And that is why you're trying to demolish my drug lab.
We aren't.
No, all blom love drug labs.
Then why?
Blom are drug labs.
Then
That
why
is
is it?
also true.
Then why is there 0% crime on that planet?
So, moving on from the Blom, Tanner, which there's only the 2 ministries left. Which ministry do you want to approach first?
I think I'm gonna go with your ministry first, Montu.
The Ministry of Safety and Security. Excellent.
The Ministry of Evil.
What? What? We have brought peace,
Scandalous
justice,
claims.
and security to our new empire.
Your new empire?
I don't know.
It's my allegiance.
Woodmansee, do you remember our goal?
Yes, our goal
Go on,
was
tell
to
it,
vassalize. Our goal was to vassalize the entire galaxy.
And did we succeed in saving the galaxy from their own destruction?
We absolutely, 100%
Right, we
succeeded.
did. And it wasn't just through conquest, mostly
It's true.
diplomacy. Mostly diplomacy.
You literally just sent us a contract, and when you were explaining it to us, I was just like, sure.
Yeah, I had to sit through your inane babbling, Izzy, and I honestly, I lost my train of thought. I don't even remember any of what you said, to be honest. I've had
That was
aneurysm upon aneurysm trying to stay conscious through the conversation. I don't even know. I zoned out after about 4
That
or 5
was-
minutes of every conversation we
Wait,
had.
you never talked to us.
I was surprised how long you kept it. Like,
Well, I just
it
in the end,
before
I
you
just
finished.
didn't even know where I was anymore. I didn't know what my plan was, and I was just like, I don't know how to exit this conversation. I don't know what I meant to be doing. I
Just
know that.
discombobulate
Yeah, words.
attempts at negotiation.
Izzy, you never talked to us, though.
I know. I've sent that on Simus's stream. I was like, I realised that because
You never
we
talked to the
thing
contract.
was. No, because we were doing it only when we physically
To be
connected
fair,
to an empire, really.
Character-wise,
So-
we have become a block between communications of all empires. If any empire
Yeah.
technically in our galaxy wants to speak to another,
Yeah.
they have to tell us, and then we'll tell them, technically, from the legal
All right,
system we've set up.
So, with the evil
Nice.
ministry out of the way, let's go to the good ministry with DJ.
Did we succeed, though,
Oh,
Tanner?
hi.
Did we
You,
succeed?
you did succeed. You
Yes.
succeeded well.
What was your goal?
So our goal was very similar but remarkably different. Our goal was to unite our galaxy in a federation of equals and friendship, which we've done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was
The
There's no
Accord
factions not in the
has been
Federation.
born. There are no factions not in the
Accords.
Federation.
Were there any
And we
wars
have
in your
one more
galaxy?
country than you do.
Beg your pardon? Were there any wars?
in your galaxy?
Wars? Dude,
Absolutely
are you
not.
okay?
All session? No? Okay.
Dude, are you okay?
Didn't you have 3, Monty?
We've been at 4, 3 or 4 wars, I think.
Look,
3 wars.
We
my
had to-
scientist was very upset that he got pulled from his books and thrown into the leadership role. He got
Yeah.
volatile about it and
He-
decided to take it out on the galaxy.
Woodmansee's character didn't even vote for himself. He voted for my character and somehow won a landslide
Yes.
election. It was bizarre. We were all very upset by that. The main issue was I forgot to save up enough unity at the year 20 mark. And so I was sat there having to leave it up to the abstain button. And the abstain button didn't like me. Didn't like me very much at all.
Yeah.
The abstain button on our side fucking put Eleanor in charge.
DJ, I was like having to hold my breath when
Right,
you came in as
Tanner, before
Eleanor.
you, why don't you take a few
dude,
minutes
I know,
to work
right?
out who has won? Some people in chat are asking, could someone explain what kind of galaxy map this is? And I actually need to tell you. So early we talked about how amazing Zephyr has been. Zepnar has been instrumental in creating this map, and you at home can actually play it if you want to. I'm about to post the link to the This is part of the Stellaris France customs map mod. You have to, in the galaxy selection screen, keep scrolling through until you get to the Montu Timeline Season 5 galaxy maps. Like elliptic and that kind of thing. It's up there, and then you will see it. Let me put a link to the mod. Zepnar and I have been working on this for a little while. Zepnar's done most of the heavy lifting. If you want some interesting facts, let me tell you about how many lines of code there are in making this map, just to put it into perspective for you lovely people at home. So the map layout file is 1,100 lines long. The solar systems and content file is 5,500 lines long. That's 5,500. And the event file specific to the galaxy is 936 lines long to create this. And both galaxies are entirely identical. There are 4 spawn points per galaxy. You can play in this with up to yourself and 7 AI empires of your own creation. If you jump over to my server after this, I will post both the saves and the Empire files in the Timelines announcement somewhere. So if you want to play the Ministry game at home, you can do.
Obviously, play as the Blom.
Make sure to post the save that doesn't have 3 pops.
No, I'm going to post the save from 1 year in. Yeah. I'm going to post the save from 1 year in. Yeah. That was a weird bug to do with the something, yeah.
I'd like to point out, a lot of people have been asking, the system up in the top right, where there's a black hole up
That's
in the top
going to be the GM
corner,
system.
That will be the GM Empire. We didn't need it.
Yeah, that was the system I spawned in originally, actually.
Well, everyone does. Yeah. Everyone spawns in there, and then the mod activates and it places you in the correct location.
Oh, by the way, there was another weird bug. For some reason, we couldn't build any orbitals in our capital system, and eventually Simon's figured out, hey, we can build another habitat complex in our...
Yeah, and now it's fixed it, has it?
No, we have 2 habitats here now.
No, exactly, and it works, right? You can build more.
Okay, the second one is still colonizing.
Can you build more orbitals though? I mean, clearly must be a slight issue with the void flow setup in the mod.
Now we can, I don't know if they will count for both.
No, they won't count for both. I don't think. One thing that's really interesting about this, I suspect they won't, but you could try it. One thing that's really interesting about this, you can load the map up in the mod and then play it without the mod. We're playing right now without the mod. My game version is the correct game version. We're playing without the mod. So you load the map up in the mod and then jump out. What's the one in the middle? There's no system in the middle. That is what would normally be the light point that is the center of the galaxy. But because there's no stars there and nothing there, we don't actually get anything revealed. That's the center of the map, geographically speaking.
Right, so does anyone want to hear the winners for this session?
Yes, of course we want to hear the winners.
I would love to. Yeah, so I think how I'm going to do this is I'm going to do 1 winner per galaxy.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, in Galaxy 1 with Montu and Co. Yeah, I think I'm going to give the victory here to the Ministry of Timelines.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, we win!
Good wins out!
Peace eternal!
Under the great leadership of Joaquin Mandela.
For God's sake.
Yeah, everyone though, from what I've seen, has done absolutely brilliantly today.
Even Tanner did. Tanner did, routing our cruiser to the south end of our first war.
I imagine, though, can I ask? I imagine what happened there was some sort of espionage thing done by the hegemony, right?
Yes.
So what's amazing is they forced our cruiser to go south, and that cruiser single-handedly defeated the entire south of the hegemony, and we couldn't do anything about it. It was a darn shame, really. We were expecting it to die, and it just won. It just couldn't lose.
Oh dear.
So, moving on to Galaxy number 2 now. With
the Galaxy A.
Yeah.
Galaxy A,
we're
not 2.
A.
Yes.
Yeah, we're A.
We're A. Okay.
We're the
Alpha.
best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're number 1, so you know.
Let's call it the right one.
We were the
Galaxy Alpha.
I mean, it's not calling it the right. They are a bit right wing, but yeah, go on.
Okay. I think I'm gonna give the win here to LD.
Mm-hmm.
Because like just selling your own systems
You sold your own systems.
to do more. You sold a orbital or you sold
A ring world.
world. Yeah.
Full on
And
ring
a-
world.
And a size 30 aquatic.
Yeah, like that's just incredible.
Yeah, I'm not complaining at that.
Wait, I mean,
Yeah.
I was pretty proud of what we achieved, but I'm not complaining at losing to that. Like,
Oh yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
I just want to reiterate it again. Everyone's done absolutely incredibly today. I haven't seen one bad performance.
My throat is killing me.
Oh yeah.
Finn abused me so hard.
How do you think Eisen's feeling?
Dude, I got so into character sometimes that I
he
would just
whipped
zone
me.
out.
He kept making whipping noises and had to cry in pain.
You love it. You love it. You absolutely love it. There's no acting involved in that at all.
Well,
None at all.
as James said earlier, you know, it's only happening in real life.
what?
No, it's not happening in real life. It's not happening in real life. Wrong way around. Wrong way around. My bad. That's
It
my
took me a
bad.
long time to get my PC set up over here, okay? So leave me alone.
Jesus, stop it. Oh Lord. All right.
Yeah, so
we figured out the winners. Thank you very much, Tanner. Thanks for both playing and GMing. It's been a bit of a mouthful for you today, I imagine.
yeah, I've just had to pay attention to like 5 different streams. It's fine.
Excellent, most excellent. Right, we're going to be back again next weekend for episode 2. If you want to join in on the iFi event, which you can do, you can head on over to. Let me find the link. You can head on over to the Discord. You can get there by going to montuplays.com and then clicking the link Discord, which takes you over to the Discord. Then scroll down to the Timelines bit and click the Timelines roll button to join the iFi event. iFi means interactive fiction, and it's an ongoing RP event that is tying into this campaign, part of Season 5. We've got 4 more streams to go after this one. It's going to be quite a bit of fun. Please, 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 as well, everybody. It's really important that we get some event submissions from you. So if you haven't submitted any events, but you remember some things that happened, maybe scroll back in the stream and submit some events. Without your event submissions, we can't make the catch-up episodes and we can't do what we need to do. Again, a big thank you to Zafnar, without which we wouldn't be looking at this lovely 2-galaxy setup. More will be revealed as time goes on because there's some important features about these galaxies that as yet are not visible. Now, one thing to note narratively, these galaxies don't exist next to each other. These are 2 separate timelines. We're just playing in the same Stellaris game. For reasons. No reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it. Let's move on. All right. Just how detailed do the events need to be? I mean, as detailed or as little or as much as you want to do, Alexander. The more you do, you know, it's good to get kind of think of it like some good bullet points is probably the most important. You don't need to go too in depth because it's going to be rewritten on this end. But yeah, you know, as detailed or as little as you want to do it. Maybe it's like they colonize this world. That could be as much, or it could be a big long paragraph about something that happened, explaining something that happened diplomatically, or you know, that awful incident where James killed Bubbles. You know, anything like that would.
That's going to be in it, isn't it?
It's going to be in there. Yes, the hegemony murdered Bubbles. They were offered surrender offered peace multiple times.
To us.
The evil hegemony. Evil hegemony.
Or perhaps, you know, the moment that Eleanor strolled in and took over the presidency of the
One thing
ministry.
I want to reiterate. So for those of you that, because obviously you haven't seen what happened in Galaxy A if you've been watching my stream or Dolphin's stream or Simus's stream or Izzy's stream, you'll only have seen that really if you're watching DJ's stream or is anyone else streaming that end of the galaxy? No, just DJ's stream, right?
Yeah.
So for the players,
was LD streaming?
I was for
LD
a
streaming?
while.
Oh, okay.
For a while.
For the
but I need
players
to...
on that side, there is a form. If you look in the hashtag announcements in the timelines thing, you go up. There is a form just for players to fill in a player event form, so that we can get the events that happen in your galaxy, which will be important as well. If you want to fill that in, that would be great. Otherwise, we'll never know. Right. Let's run away. We'll probably might do some iFi stuff this evening. I don't know what DJ might have planned, but it's a bit late in the EU. Maybe nothing. Thank you everyone for joining us.
No, I actually have a couple of things planned for this evening.
Oh, excellent.
mainly the two things that I want to do this evening. First of all, the players in the iFi just watched the stream. Yeah. But their characters just got to see everything that just happened. But what they don't know yet is which stream they watched.
That's a very good point. There are currently 2 ministries, aren't there?
Yes, and I haven't told them which of the ministries they will watch. So that will be one thing that we'll be going through tonight. And the other thing is, anyone new that turns up over the next couple of days, I want to make sure that they're eased into things, because it is a moderately complicated story. And so I just want to make sure that there's some of us about to make sure that can happen.
Awesome. All right. Well, in that case, then I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thank you, everyone, for joining us, and thank you as well to our lovely players and role players that have been playing today. You've all done. It's been a wonderful session. I can't wait to start next week. Again, same time on Saturday. It's going to be. Say bye now, everybody.
Thank you for having. I was going to say thank you for having us.
Bye. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Thanks, chat.
Bye.
Thanks,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye.